Good morning, guys. So the GDP, guys,
Looks like that's why gold shot up, huh?
inflation, inflation. Nice job, John. 2.6, 2.6 expected, 2.6 actual. JNUG up 1. Let's see. JNUG 17,785. I'm pretty much even right now in that trade that I held overnight. So guys, we gotta go above. I want to see us test 1265 again. 1265 should be pivot here, but on the weekly right now, we're looking at these candles and look pretty fine on the weekly. And also remember the monthly closes on Monday, so look at the monthly candles as well. Right. So for gold here on the right hand side, we have another 9 minutes before the market opens. Yeah, the VIX is getting rolled. I see the index, or I'm sorry, Nasdaq is actually a big drop down in Nasdaq, and the reason why the Nasdaq is going to be gapping down is likely because of Amazon. Amazon missed they beat revenues, but they missed on EPS, and it's down almost 4% in the pre-market. It's down 3.5%. Some other guys, let's check out Starbucks. I just want to check out where they are in the pre-market. Starbucks down 7%. What the fuck? Okay, so yesterday when I logged off, Starbucks was like up 4%. Now it's down 7%. This stuff is crazy. Cannot make it up. Who else? Intel, was that yesterday as well? I think Intel reported as well, up 0.5%. So, good morning to you guys. Big drag by Starbucks. Big drag by Nasdaq. Or I'm sorry, big drag by Amazon. Are you still in, Mark? Are you still in VIX? So we just want to look at the monthly charts when they do complete on Monday. Again, guys, I'm having a half day today, so place your trades well. We gotta watch S&P 500, right? I have the Nasdaq running right here. Let me change to SPY and QQQ. All right, that's my Nasdaq and QQQ. What do you think early on VIX? Well, the VIX got a huge spike yesterday. Let's see if it wants to keep running. In theory, when I usually think about VIX, I think of it as like each day gets a little bigger. 3 days runs and usually falls flat on the third day or fourth day. that the price keeps popping. So we'll see if it keeps a uh, positive gain going here. But yesterday, I think Kyle took um, profits on his VIX long, and I think that was the right place to do that situation. It's just that the VIX is very dangerous of product. Again, you notice the decay of the price. It just shoots up really fast one time if you miss your exit. Sometimes that's the last time it'll go to that price. How do you think about oil? It keeps going up. So my oil plan here, if 47 is lost to bulls, expect further bull to just under 50. So that 47 level is key pivot for me. So again, above this 47 is bullish, and now we're floating with a bearish divergence. So now we're just, we're almost there to target. Notice how my channel is perfectly to the upside. The reason why I wrote just under 50 is because I'm looking at 49.75 as resistance, just under 50 here as a point of possible bear. Good morning. This is again, my target's still 34, but it's not gonna get to 34 just like that. Market's open in 4 minutes here. If it goes down again, it probably will go down because we're nearing the month's end, and usually month's end, right? People take profits, right? Closing the books. Let's see what happens here. 4 minutes, the market opens. GXJ up a third of a percent. AMD down. Twitter down. Fuck you, Twitter. Q's down. Over 0.6%. SPY down a 1/4%. IWM down also a 1/4%. Indices opening red. ETFs following. UVXY. Oh, UVXI is up by 5%. I didn't see that, Mark Zabot. So okay, so I'm gonna outline these lines for you. These two lines should be pretty critical points for SPX. So again, VIX follows SPX, not Nasdaq, so you can just ignore all the tech talk we talk about today. But these lines should be critical pivots. Oops. For SPX. 245.59. So we're opening just above support. Isn't that crazy? One day of drop erases like 4 days of gains. But honestly, today's a half day for me, guys. So I won't be trading long. Probably just exiting some positions, moving stuff around. My nose is really cloggy. One minute. Let me see if I have data here. Lame. So you know how I'm trying to get real data feeds, right? The guy emailed me back saying, "Oh, you should log into your account." I'm like, "No, it didn't log in. This is stupid." Stupid. Yep, they're telling me to relog into my account, but even that I'm relogging into my account after a week of support, that's what they told me to relog into the account. Not fun. Not working. Market open. Since I have a big position here in GXJ, that's the thing I'm gonna be watching. This is a weird candle here on the hourly for me. It's a shooting star almost, right? So far unable to break above the resistance, that dotted line. So this is resistance, of course. We're pushing above it. This 3312 level. It's popping now. SPY gapping down. Big gap down by NASDAQ. NASDAQ approaching support. NASDAQ approaching support. Again, my position, JNUG 1787. Pretty much just opening here. Healthcare bill for failed. It's not good. Or is it? Amazon down 4%, guys. Amazon down 4%. Amazon down 4%, guys. How's JNUG looking? JNUG looks looking good. Breakout. We have breakout. Yep. NASDAQ bouncing a little bit here. JNUG exploding. Let's take a look at Amazon. Let me flip to Amazon on my charts. Let's see how my clones work on Amazon. below the 50. Amazon, I think it's gonna go lower today. If Amazon doesn't bounce above 105, it's going 106. It's gonna go lower, guaranteed. Minus 4.2%, sliding into the ocean. Okay, so we're possibly initiating a bounce wave, A to B wave, a bounce in the retracement before forming a head and shoulders. UJ is continuously breaking down. Nice bounce by Nasdaq. And level of bounce right here. UJ chant. Let's wait for the next time. It's a good time to chant that. You know, we can't be just throwing out the UJ chant out of nowhere. You gotta have a good timing for it. GXJ up 1%. 1809 JNUG. Watching gold here, guys. 1265. If the hourly bar closes above 1265, very positive vibes for gold. Amazon trying to pop. XBI trying to pop. USO trying to pop. Everything's trying to move up as I see right now. Qs are fading though. If we get a new low, so yesterday's drop was pretty significant. If we get a new low here today, is KTOS running right now? Oh, KTOS 6. That should be a good time to add. Yes, KTOS. Let's look at KTOS. So far I don't have any alarms. Okay. I have no idea what I drew here. So, oh. Damn, it never dropped since I analyzed it back in 10. Could be good entry. Could be good entry for KTOS. Clones say so. But watch out for the head and shoulders pattern. It's a weird one. GXJ moving to the upside. I am already long GXJ from yesterday. I need everything to rally here, including gold and everything. That would be my perfect rally. Everything goes up. Right? That's a breakout off the bull flag. See if it wants to go higher. Wells Fargo car insurance, so like buy Amazon. Amazon's bouncing off its moving average right now. The simple moving average 20 is bouncing off that. So let me go back to Amazon. 50%. I usually like the 50% bounce. Actually, I do like the 50% bounce more than anything. And right now it's bouncing at 50%, 106, 1006. That seems to be the bounce level. The thing is, the MACD is crossing here, and any retracement should be a short. For me, in my opinion, you can long this for a bounce, but I think the higher it goes, if we go back up to 144, I think that's a great short. If we go back to even, that's a great short. Just based on the bearish divergence on the 1 daily chart, right? So on the daily chart, we see a lower high MACD, but a higher high price. And the MACD coming down, right? So any pop, yeah, you can long for a pop, but any pop should be a short. Technically, going off the divergence. GXJ coming down a little bit. Anyone else here? This is me. Just
You and me.
you and me. Davian in.
Oh, he was on chat, but I don't know if he's on voice yet.
Yeah, I'm here, man. I just got to stay quiet because, kids.
Yeah. 10-4.
Got to feed the troop.
Tech breaking out.
Trying to gap up. It hit that resistance, the support. I'm sorry. 142.84. Perfectly on the clones here. Bottom of the channel as well. Moving to the top. Gapping up. Amazon might be a good buy here. I'm just saying. For a bounce. For a bounce.
I didn't think tech was going to come back that fast, that sharp. Wow.
Yep, both SPY.
Unless it's just a retracement bounce, maybe.
I think it's gonna be relatively calm today. A lot of profit. I think the only bearishness we'll see is probably just from profit taking.
Yeah.
Relatively quiet day. Let's see a little normal than average volume here on the first hour for our Qs. GXJ still trying to rip upwards. Let's see if a bull flag forms here. Again, guys, remember the first hour. Generally, there's some weird action going on, some weird price action. So far, we see in the first 15 minutes, equities gap down, trying to fill the gap. Right now, in the process of doing that, so gotta see whether or not they want to fill the gap and go back to zero for the day. Amazon was once down 4%, 4.2% last time I checked. Now it is only down 3.5%. Remember again, GDP came in today at a beat. However, all indexes are down except for small caps. GDP quarter over quarter, 2.6 forecast, actual 2.6, previous 1.2. GDP price index quarter over quarter, forecast 1.3, actual 1.0, previous 2.0. Employment cost index, quarter over quarter. Forecast 0.6%, actual 0.5%, previous 0.8%. Yeah, Mark, so I did see that. It was like a bit chain fork, and they're separating Bitcoins into two. Essentially, they're getting Bitcoin's getting a duplicate because there'd be a different kind of Bitcoin. So they're diluting Bitcoins by 100%, right? They're diluting by like 100%. Essentially, if I'm guessing there's another. I wish is that one more right now. It's Dr. Brown. Do you hear about this? I got that exact same message, Mark. I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna ignore it. But I gotta look. I gotta read about it because yeah, Starbucks down 7%. Not a good day for Starbucks. Damn, gold is exploding here, guys. 1265. If we break above this clone level, so I'll draw the white lines as important critical levels here. So maybe when Dr. Brown is on, he'll clear it up for us. 111 UJ. I would love to see this lower, baby. I would love it to see lower, but yo, it's on the bottom of this channel. Yo, Harold, I think it's gonna break down. I hope it breaks down today. I wanted to stop bouncing. I mean, there is a down channel from here. Gotta watch if it breaks outwards here. So that white line is oh fuck, it's critical level there. Never touched my clone here. I'm kind of salty about that. Gold is being bullish here, guys. Gold is really trying to break this 1265. Above 1265, it becomes very bullish for me. So I drew my Elliott's here. So if this is truly wave three, this wave three has to be very, very strong here. The biggest wave, bigger than one. So when I measured one yesterday, one wave on gold, one wave for gold on me was approximately 21.5. So we clone this price range, pop it here. We pretty much say that this has to be above 1277 for this to be true. That looks very sexy. If this were to be true, this would be a god Elliott wave charting right here. So that's target. We're targeting 1280. 1280 sounds fine. If we stay above 1265 today. If. Look at GXJ here, run. GXJ, we got a runner here. UJ coming down here. Let's kill UJ. Alright, here we go. A 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. Die, UJ, die. Right?
I think UJ's giving gold a hard time, man. It's not giving it up.
I wanted to go below 111 and it is right now 110.99. Amazon fading a little bit here. Remember that bounce? It has to stay above 1006. Oil's still going up, likely because dollar's coming down. UJ making big bucks here. Making big bucks. Look at this. Look at DXY. It's JNUG at its highs right now. Kaboomy. I'm up 2% in my trade, up 1,000. There we go, baby. Let's look for wave 3 here. Let's look for wave 3. We're in unknown territory, guys. We're unknown territory here. As in, I haven't wrote out my supports and resistances. Let me delete all this stuff. I'm actually going to stop writing my numbers up there. Right? We filled this gap, guys. This gap has been filled. Let's fill this gap up here. Sound good? There's a gap that all the way goes up to 34. I would love to see that hit. Something big's gonna happen. I can feel it. Come on, run, baby. We're above 1265. This is very positive looking for me right now, my clones. So if we're going by my clones right now, 1265 is broken. We are going up. Getting denied a resistance for GXJ. Let's keep on trying here. I'm trading on the 1 hour chart right now. I'm trading on the 1 hour chart. But if you're looking at the small time frame, I imagine there to be some kind of flag or something there right now. It's just going up and down like this. Some kind of pennant forming. Trading on the 1 hour chart. What is gold contracts for you guys right now? What is gold at?
It's at 1271.8. And I'm long from here, actually.
Come on, baby, push it.
Yeah, I'd like to see one nice push to get me off of zero.
I would like to see a new high of the day for gold. Above 1267. Another $3 pop from here. I think, Jerry, you're on the new contracts. That's why it's reading 1271 for you.
Oh yeah, I'm on December, yeah.
Come on, baby, push. Yo, SPY fading, NASDAQ fading again.
Man, I wish UJ would just let go. That would let gold spring a little bit.
Come on, go. Look at the 1 hour MACD for gold. Turning up. VIX is still climbing, yes. So this is the important levels to look at here. This bounce, you got to make a decision for yourself. We already bounced off one of it. So on smaller time frame, we can have a double bottom. But my next hard support I see is at 245.35. So just in case we break 246.46, look for this 245.45 level. So it looks like we did break out on the 3-minute scale here.
For gold?
For JNUG, but it has to go up here. If it falls back in the flag, I think it's going to fall down here. But let's just see what happens in gold. I'm looking at the 5-minute scale right now. I just want to see it on tinier TF. Reversal candle on the 5. So we're above the 50% retracement of yesterday's move. This is going to keep going up. We're already above that 50%. We knifed through. Unless we go down from here and this resistance prevails, we're going up from here, obviously. But we are above the 50%.
That's good news.
For GXJ. I'm using XAU USD because my GC1 is delayed data. Once I get my real data working, I will get you guys GC1, but right now I don't have GC1. Oh god, my throat is killing me. Jesus. Ugh. Ugh. Man, I want that 3360 again. That's such a juicy place for exit.
Need the dollar to break down, but I don't know if it will at this low rate.
I would love the dollar to go lower and lower and lower, breaking 90.
Yeah, but it's already taken such a beating, man, last couple days. Yeah, I would love to see 92. Not unheard of.
There it goes. Gold is coming up. Look at this hourly bar. Another new high. Intraday new high. Looks like for gold. Let's go. Break it. Break it down. So we didn't get rejected at the 50%. So we're just. I think that's why I think we're gonna break upwards instead of breaking back downwards below. But I mean, my support and resistance line are drawn or relative. Anyone, it could be up, 5 cents, down 5 cents. It's just a relative area where I think the price could go up or down based on the collection of seller or buyers.
Yeah, awful lot of sell volume though. Son of a gun.
Now it's selling, yeah. Right in the first 2 minutes of this bar.
Fucking bull traps all the time with gold, man. I had it flat, and I'm not taking this chance.
Equity's bouncing. In my opinion, the dollar looks super weak. We have a crossing MACD on the bottom here. On both UJ and dollar on the 1 hour. That indicates to me more bearishness here in dollar and UJ. Yes, nice. New high of JNUG. Nice. New high for JNUG.
I swear this market's hooked to my computer, man. It's unbelievable. I got to figure out how to get out of this psychology, man.
You just gotta be patient. Patient.
Yeah, but the way gold is, it just knifes sometimes,
Yeah.
It's like a knife down will kill you on futures.
For JNUG, I just saw that the 50% was breached, so there was no resistance at the 50% for any shorts. That's why. That could have been just a short stop loss poke. Let me double check on the 5 minute. No, this is not a short loss poke. Is it? Higher high. There's another reversal candle here. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm on the 5 minute too.
Yep, JNUG is. If we close like this on this 5 minute right here, that green candle, that is not bear. That is bullish for me for the rest of the into lunch, rest of session one. Never fill the gap to the downside though. So all those shorts I accumulated doing FOMC are doing ooh. See, this is what I'm thinking. They always do this little pokey thing before they actually do it again. But let's see this 2 minute candle. I want to see this 5 minute candle print in 2 minutes. See it above here, 33.35. So I want to see that print. Again, guys, the monthly print ends on Monday. So I want to see the monthly print for these two guys as well on Monday. But today we can have the weekly print. So far, I'm digging the price action. Congrats to those that got the really good dip yesterday, 14.50. You guys are almost up a buck. UJ's coming down here. Dollar's still coming down. UJ's coming down hard now. Is that new low of the day for dollar? Looks like it. New low of the day for UJ. UJ crumbling. Q's still stuck. SPY still stuck. JNUG running. Amazon 109 bouncing $2, $3 off that support. XBI, it bounced a little bit, but it might end up just going a little lower here. So guys, if you believe in the wave theory, this 3-wave should set us to this 1280 level at the least. So we're looking for high 1270s coming up next week for gold. Boom, JNUG baby, it's moving up. Let's go. JNUG 1828. I'm sorry, 1834. JNUG up 3.68% for the day. I think gold's gonna take a cue here. It's coming up again. 1834 right now, JNUG. Let's see if we get another spike here. 1835. Currently up 1.3, 2.61%. Another new high, baby. The little engine that could. Let's go. 3360. Next target. Massive green candle in the 1 hour. Look at that, baby.
SPY breaking down should let this gold pop.
SPY near the lows of the day.
Dollars breaking down a little.
Let's see if it goes all the way to resistance. Just one shot here for GDXJ. UJ might bounce maybe, but dollar's looking very weak. Remember, dollar bounced on this GDP data here, right? It knifed down and then just bounced back upwards within the same 30 minutes. Dollar's coming down here hard. New high for day for JNUG. New high of the day for JNUG. Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat some pancakes right now while I watch this. I'll let you know when I'll let you know when when we're hitting when I'm taking off half. New high after new high. Look at this. EUJ bouncing a little bit. It's a possible bounce here, guys. Come on, break it down, dollar. I want to see that 93.4 get violated. That low from this morning, I want to see that getting raced away.
GDX is about to pop.
Oh, am I muted? Oh, have I been muted this whole time? My bad, guys. I've been just talking to myself this whole time. Cool. I exited out my possession, J-Nug. I don't know if you guys caught that part. Damn, I would have loved to sell out here instead. Made another 200 bucks here.
Hey, I don't know who that was that said this, but they said that it was Apple's earnings for today.
No,
I'm
that's
not
next
seeing
month.
anything on it. Okay, then.
Nope,
'Cause
it's
I was
definitely not
like,
happening. It's like first week of August.
okay. Just looking on the calendar, I don't see nothing on here. All right, so we're just waiting then. All right, fine.
See, I'm looking at UJ reclaiming 111, so I think it's gonna go back up to 111 and 5 pennies. Dollar looks pretty low for the day, so I'm assuming dollar is getting kind of tired here on the drop. Looking for everything to rip upwards and looking for gold to come back down in the next 2 hours. I re-long gold next 2 hours. Well, miners is still going up. It's hitting resistance. Maybe I got a little trigger happy with the sells. Looking for any kind of retracement to tag back in. Could be a good short position now. Oh, whoa, breaking out.
Yeah.
Maybe I sold a little too early today too. I was trying to time the 1 hour retracement.
Young Moolah, that's insane.
No red candles yet. Okay, this is good. We made a new high. That makes me feel a little better. 1265 is the low target. 1269 is the high target. I would love it to come down to a low target so I can real long. Remember, wave 3 is going to be the longest wave. The hardest and strongest wave here. So, just waiting for retracement. 1264, I would love to see that again in gold once again. SPY near the lows of the day, Qs near the highs, or Qs near the opening minute. I think I think dollar is about bounce here. Like it'll be if we continue to go down here, we're at the lows of the GDP report. Crazy, right? Good GDP report. We go down. Dollar new low of the day. Dollar breaking down hard. It's insane how much the dollar is sucking right now.
Isn't it?
It's so funny.
Looks like S&P is going to give up a little more today too.
I'm still looking for retracement to 33.35. Yep. So if you guys are looking at oil right now, this is my clone chart. Just below 50, right? 49.75 on the dot. Now it's coming down a little bit from that. This is the 1 hour chart, by the way. So, I mean, so this plan right here worked. It just all depends on which side you followed, right? You can either go long or short. 47 was the pivot. 47 was lost and held, and it just keep on winning up, right? Kept on going up. 47 was tested here. We broke down. Bull trap, a bear trap, right? Goes up. Oh, that is perfect. Okay, I'll fuck with this. Damn, gold is so bullish. I can't believe it. I think it needs a little bit of time to rest before it goes higher. Just like the dollar. I'm just waiting for this dollar pop to rip off some heads. So far, the dollar pop has been weak and only on fundamentals. But look how much the dollar has fallen. That's the thing that I worry about the most. The dollar rip is coming one of these days. It's coming one of these days. So the plan was to long until just 50. So if you guys want to short, you're welcome to short. But again, short side is risky, I think, on oil. Very risky. Okay. Okay, here we're getting our bounce on UJ now, finally. Maybe it heard me bitching. Bounce on dollar, bounce on UJ. Let's go retest that 111 level again. Again, I'm looking for this 34 level. Let's see what that is in JNUG. It's at 10 o'clock. 20s, 1820s would be nice. So I'm looking by 1820s, 1830s. Okay. Q's going up. Yep. I'm looking for this reversal to happen. Wow, boring day. I'm the only one on the mic. No conversation. Everyone's, I guess, is a little tired. Thirsty Thursday. I see a reversal here. I see it in gold already. Amazon here. Going back down. XBI popping. It was so popping. The candle, the new hourly candle looks pretty bearish for gold. Let it play out. Let it go down. Let it accumulate more longs before we go up. I'll be right back. Men, remember this is a lower high right here.
It's a higher high for gold, though.
Yeah, it's trying, man. It's trying. Must be a lot of resistance at this level, though.
All right. 9 minutes shooting start, possibly in the hour. Again, guys, I'm probably gonna leave at around noon. It's just so, cause I'm moving tomorrow, so I need some spare time. I can only do this for half the day, so yeah. If the price doesn't come for to me and J Nug, I'm not gonna buy it. Keys are kind of going sideways. Like this looks like a sideways day for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I hope to get a dip in J-Nug and buy and hold over the weekend.
Do you see how XBI is dancing around 79.25?
Is it right now?
Yeah.
It's 79 right now. Yep. You got rejected from 79.25.
Twice.
You gotta remember those key pivots, bro. Come in useful. You can tell what you know how I can tell key pivot from just normal pivot. It's in critical level of a big movement. That should be a big pivot. So I see this going to like 77.50 and then bouncing to the 80s again. That's if this Elliott wave wants to be true.
Are you, what active trades do you have right now, E?
None. Everything's out.
What are you looking to enter?
J Nug going to retrace to the 20s, 1820s. The divergence is strong on miners or on gold. It kind of makes me fearful a little bit. So guys, I'm moving back to Philadelphia on Saturday and Sunday, and then let's see the timeline here. So I move back home sometime this Saturday or Sunday, and then sometime in the middle of next week, probably around the 3rd, I'll stay home maybe for 4 days or 5 days. I'll fly out to Denver. All depends on when my apartment's available. Wear my jock strap. U.S. oil coming down quite a bit from my clone level. Gold miner still trying to inch upwards. Rejection candle trying to form on the 5. Bears are trying to take control here. There is massive bearish divergence here again, guys. If the MACD started to head down here, or an hourly for gold, that's why I got rid of mine, because I just wasn't seeing enough bullish action. Missed maybe 1% or so, 1.5% or so. I'm okay with it. Thank you, Ardavian. Coming down here in GXJ, guys. Taking a little poop. Not a candle, I want to buy one. Waiting for Chop City to conclude. Any thoughts on financials? No thoughts on financials. I am trying to stay away from talking about financials. Just in case.
Oh, financials? Well, Bofi is up 12% today. That's pretty cool.
Wow, big pop in miners. I think it's gonna continue to drop though. It's only been 1 hour, hour and a half since the market is open. Time goes by so slowly. Yeah, I was playing Player Unknown's Battlegrounds yesterday. I was playing with Kyle. It's a pretty fun game. I just bought it yesterday. Oh yeah, definitely. I've been living here for 8 years. It's been a long time. Big move for me.
Who was I talking about Bofi with the other day? Oh, it's up 13% now. Young Mulo, is that you?
I think it's heading lower.
Looking for an entry on Starbucks. What, you think miners are heading lower?
Yep. I'm
What's
gonna
Starbucks
buy in
ticker?
first lot 33.35. It's hard with family, right, Jern?
What is Starbucks ticker?
S-Bucks.
And is it looking like a good entry at the price it's at?
I'm not too sure. I would ask Mula. He's the one who's.
Depends on what you're looking to get out of the trade.
He said fuck Starbucks.
I look to get anything green out of anywhere.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think this drop is unjustified.
Markets look so flat today. I don't think they're going to move at all for the rest of the day. We're near the month's end. Monday, got 2 days pause in the stock market before the monthly close. The weeklies look pretty green here. I don't think they need to like drive it up to make a bigger point here in gold. Like if you look at the weeklies here for miners, looks very good in miners and look at these look at the 3 green reversal candles here. Every time we have 3 green, we get 3 red though. So let's see what happens going forward from here. Granted that gold doesn't come down much. I can give it again 1260's pivot. So as long as we close above 1260, we should be good. But I doubt we're gonna drop $6 into close here. I just need this divergence to play out for gold because it's not gonna go up if it keeps going parallel like vertical like this, right? So we had that pop here, retrace, looking for the same kind of thing. Again, I'm not seeing a significant retracement. We're not in ABC yet. But if we're to dissect this wave, this is A, this is B, this is C. You're a coffee addict? It's hard to move with children, man. I would imagine. I don't have kids, but get out, move. You have if you have a house, you can sell the house. Maybe go somewhere else where it's less expensive, and wait it out. Move to I don't know if you like the wilderness, what kind of vibes you like. Just waiting for this to come out. I'm gonna go long here. Again, 33, 35 is my target. Not much of a retracement. I don't see us an ABC correction wave just yet. I'm thinking we bottom out around noon, which is around where I'm gonna wine, beer, Irish whiskey. Sounds like you're just an alcoholic, Jose. That's another word called for alcoholism. Yes, sir. Wow, speaker 07. Divergence, bearish divergence seen in gold. Notice how the MACD is already curling down. It's going to start curling down on this hour print. But MACD divergence really shouldn't be a short unless it breaks the trend. That's the only thing. By the way, Amazon only down 3% right now. We'll see if it finalizes well, speaker. I've seen a lot of divergences not fill out, not happen. I mean, it might show the MACD here, then the price either just goes vertical or down. You know, if there's bearish divergence, the price can always go vertical to kill the divergence. Everyone has their vices, Jose. It's cool. It's cool with me. It's cool with you. It's cool with everyone. 1843, the price of J-Nug. Gold moving its way up. Wow, UJ new low of the day. Yeah, I think gold is done. I just want to get in before COMEX. Before 12:30. Because notice how, I mean, gold miners is heading up now, but UJ and dollar just like melting. Yeah, I'm just looking for a $3 retrace. I'm not looking for much, man. I'm just looking for an intraday retrace. That's all. I honestly think we just need to give gold miners a little break here. I mean, like, look at this gold chart. It's unbelievable. For the last 2 weeks, we have done nothing but rip to the upside. From 1204 to 1266. Give this fucker a rest. Holy shit. It's like too bullish for me. That's why I'm oh my god, did E make a day trade? No. I didn't. I didn't. 1280. I have 1270 as next pivot. Yo, Mula, we're in wave 3. Big wave 3 right now. Big wave 3 indicates to me further bullishness would result in 1280.
SPY took a nice drop. I go to get in and it just rips. It's next candle before I get my finger on the keyboard.
So what I think is going to happen here is that a bull flag is going to form here. So notice how there's one bull flag forming here. So either it's going to break out right away on this big bull flag, but I think we break to the downside, and then we get another bull flag forming like this. Like this, or like this. And then that's going to be our second trip to the upside. Unless we pop again right here. Let me double check this chart. Gotta be patient here.
Bonds just broke out.
So we already know our price target here. Just waiting for it. No, why not? Why not, Sanjay? Dude, dollars falling into the damn abyss. Holy shit. I'm almost inclined just to buy back right here. Balance on Qs. I wonder if the Qs balance has to do anything with dollar going down right now. Or NUJ going down. Now I'm looking at the 5 minutes throwing me off. I gotta look at this 1 hour. The 1 hour shows clear rejection to the upside. We have 15 minutes to those prints, right? We never made a new high here in gold. I gotta stick with my bias here on the short side, at least for the second half of the day, or first going to session 2. I'll change my bias to more long after lunch here. Yep, here's the bounce. On UJ, everything's bouncing perfectly. Let's just wait. New high for gold. You guys love the small time frames. I'm just looking for the retrace. North Korea fire missiles. Tell me something new. We got a little pennant forming here. Looking for this pennant to become full flag. This drawing's for you. Something like this. Right now it's like a pennant. So I'm looking for it. Full flag it out like that. I want an accumulation. I don't think longs are very. It's probably gonna be very, very hesitant longs right now. Like, would you buy this right now at a high? Miners. Wait for the dip. I'm pretty sure this is just short covering here. A lot of volume on this too as well. Throughout the day today, a lot of volume. Amazon making the moves up.
US oil, you should buy it.
I wonder where this flag is gonna break, to the upside or to the downside. This pennant. I think we can make it. We make a bull flag here. I personally don't think this is gonna, because the market is just going upwards / sideways the whole day. Not really big moves being made, and I don't think you. Again, I've been waiting for UJ to make this big knife down pop, and notice how. I think that's gonna make the next neck down here for the pop right here for dollar. I think dollar's gonna hold on to 93.40, and then we're just gonna drop it next week. Again, we're on Friday. This is Monday, it'll be a lot different. Or if this is yesterday, Thursday, a lot different. It's got one more day to find out what happens. Instead, I think usually when at lows on Fridays, people close out shorts. Or at highs on Fridays, people close out longs. Let's see where this breaks up to. MACD turning down on the 5-minute, on the 15. Still looking for this shooting star to form. We've got 12 more minutes for the formation of that. Oh, breakout. Breakout. What happened to dollar? That was a short squeeze right there.
A serious breakout.
Anyone wants to chase this? Wow. This is pumping hard. Now it looks like it's just double topped. Fuck. That's what I didn't want it to do. This is the opposite of what I wanted it to do. Now we're never gonna break through this 200 EMA because we can't coil up. Or can we? We're moving towards 200 EMA now. So gold can just go vertical from here. Above resistance, above 1270. That's breakout right there. This divergence is gonna get fucked. All right, so we're heading towards 1280 now. Maybe by Monday. Moving on forward to this 34 stop. Q's moving up, SPY moving up. I'm almost tempted to make a small JDST position right now. Almost tempted. Keyword almost.
Gold new highs.
I've seen this way too many times. Double topping out on FOMC. Pops and drops. I think it's because equities are going up, dollars coming down. Yeah, I'm gonna start a JDSC position soon, guys. This is just begging for a short right now. Looking for booking profits again. The whole month of July, gold has been going up pretty much. Right? Look at July. Looking for some profit booking here into Monday. So what I'm gonna do is wait till it hits this purple line and short. Actually, I'm gonna short right now. I'm gonna short right now. That was maybe the fifth wave of the day. Let's see, 60.24.
Hey, would you be selling out of your JNUG position?
I'm
had
already
you
out. I
taken
already took
it
profit on
earlier?
that.
Yeah, I know you took it too early. Would you be selling out right here if you had taken?
I would
that
have already
dip
taken
high
profit at
early?
33.60.
You really see a decline with all this upward momentum?
I just don't think. I mean, it's the month's close on Monday. That's the only thing influencing me. The fact that the whole month of July, the price of gold has been going up. So I'm expecting some bearishness when it comes to closing the books for the books closing the months. I'm not shorting that many shares. I'm probably only shorting like I'm probably only buying like 150 shares of JDust. It's not like I'm going nuts here. And plus, gold has already made its $10 move of the day. Way above the $10 move of the day, right? 1258 to 1269. That's my exhaustion point. $12.58 to $12.59. Yep, 70 right there. So 60.23. I wanted to get as close as I can. And plus, I got other things to do, so I'm just gonna short this and not look back. I don't think this can go up, keep on going up like this. It just essentially led itself to a double top. I wanted to consolidate hard and then rip again before the double top. And now we just made a lower high if this sticks, which is not good.
Is anybody able to play a brief news reporting of that missile in Japan? If anyone's watching it on TV right now or something.
What about a missile in Japan?
I don't know. I'm just looking at the Discord chat right now.
There's a Korean guy being Korean. I don't think that's anything new, to be honest. Okay, I just bought shares of JDust at 60.36. Bought 200 shares of JDust at. Let's see how this works.
Well, if you're right, would have been a pretty good entry right here.
Only 200 shares because I gotta leave the computer here. I don't want to get blown out of the water. So if this comes down maybe like 3%, I'll take 300 for the day, whatever. 200 EMA on the 4 hours, that purple line. You are correct. And if it pops again, let's see, 100, 200 shares. And I'll buy more shares. JDST is, what is it right now? Lows of the day 60.06. So if it goes to 610 again, I'll order in 50 more shares to make it 15. So if it goes to a little day there, execute. Yeah, I'm looking at these equities bounce back. I'm like, there's no way miners. I mean, although again, we've seen the positive correlation between equities and miners, dollars about to bounce. Dollars, whatever. I think PJ or Carnage, or no, it's Sir Rob or someone might have showed me a chart of the dollar hitting the lows of last year, and this has been a pretty big support for dollars. So I kind of just want to throw some money into this, some JDUS position, and see how it works. I don't think the Korean thing is anything. How do I make a clone line? I clone the line.
It wasn't me, dude.
It wasn't you.
No.
So I think it was who was the? Oh, it was Young Mula. It was Young Mula. Young Mula showed me the dollar chart. Wait,
Well,
or it could be
I'm
GC
liking,
or GC Nave.
I'm liking your gold short though.
Yeah, hopefully it works out.
Yeah. I think on the contract GC 71 looks like a good point. It's at 69.5 right now.
I think it's just too much. It's done its daily $10 move. I think it's done for the day. We're near the highs. Unless the shit keeps on going up like that. We just made a new high for gold. But I'm shorting gold miners, so we're good.
Well, I don't really know much about the minor ETFs. Don't they correlate with the gold price or no?
A little bit. I mean, yeah, a lot actually, a lot. But like it doesn't correlate one tick for tick.
Gotcha.
Like for example, my short in gold miners is up 0.5% already. Right? But gold
Gotcha.
just made pretty much a new high almost. Well, gold did make a new high last minute.
Yeah, I'm looking at right under 71 short.
Yo, does up have decay? Yeah, Mula, do you know if up has decay? Probably, I would think so too.
Yeah, it gets beat pretty easy if you get going your right way though.
Clone levels is a proprietary method by me, Sanjay. When GC Nave comes in the room, you can bother him with it. He's on TradingView. I'm sorry, I'm busy right now, and I'm probably gonna be logging off soon. I'll let my computer run to see the gold chart. But I think I might be going out, just doing little things before I leave Columbus here. So. I miss the missile. I don't really care about the missile. The Koreans are just nuts. Little nut jobs over there. North Korea been shooting missiles all fucking day. That's all they do. Shoot missiles, shoot missiles.
Did someone say it actually landed?
No, it landed in the
Japan?
ocean. It landed on the ocean. Didn't land it in Japan. If it landed in Japan, we would see gold up way higher than 1269.
It'd be an act of war.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
And like Japan is one of the U.S.'s biggest allies.
Thank
isn't
its
it?
allies, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, clones are just Fibonacci ratios in 25% quarters. That's all clones are. Come on, gold. Come on down. So I added more shares of JDST at 60.55 because I like round numbers. 60.55. I added 50 shares to make it a solid 15,000 position lot. So my average now is 60.40. 250. I'm liking this little bearish action we're seeing on the 15.
Yeah, I'm at 100 shares too. See what happens.
Not really. Don't want to see. Active trades. And I'll post it in Discord real quick. And then I probably gotta go. We have that 200 EMA up there. We have this 200 EMA floating up right here. So again, guys, from 1258 to 1270, that's a $12 move. Average move for gold daily, $10. Remember that. only thing dollar is getting wrecked here. Oh my god. Dollar bloodbath. UJ bloodbath. Are we ever gonna get a bounce here? So far, JNUG is not moving anymore. I think everything's done. Again, I'm looking for profit booking on Monday for gold. Right, we're already above all my critical supports. Right, we're above 1265. We're above 1261. We're at 1270. Only time for a retrace. 1265. I'm still looking for 1265. I am not done until I see 1265 pop. It's because the US dollar is just getting weaker. That's it. We're trying to weaken the dollar. That's the whole plan of the United States right now. Weaken the US dollar. We need to start exporting, not importing. I think gold is still bullish on its third wave. It just needs to rest a little bit.
Starbucks might have found a bottom. Bofi found some support here, was up 13%, dropped to 7%. Finding support here at the 7%. Tempted to average up right here.
Oh, sorry guys, I've been a little quiet here. Just watching my positions. I am now short via JDust. 250 shares, 60.4. I got another order at the lows of the day, 60.1. Another $3,000 worth of shares. Makes me closer to 20 grand for this position. Carrying that over the weekend. Looking for retracement. I think what gold miners just did on that big pop was just fuck itself into a double top. That's it. Because again, remember, we're still no new high yet. Half the day is done. What does miners usually do in the second half of the day? Get sold off. Gold is already breaking down below 1270. Yo, Sir Rob, you short? I think Sir Rob is short with me.
Nah, man, I didn't get my fill.
You never got to 1271?
No. The futures only got to 69.8. But I should be switching over to the new contract anyway, but I haven't.
Okay.
The new
The
contract
70s.
overtook volume today.
That's right. That's probably why it's. Yeah, never mind. I think any dip on Monday is a buy for gold miners. I think Monday miners would dip hard, essentially just profit taking. We should see that into the end of the day today because the squeeze is over, okay? Right? So the shorts can either close in the beginning of the day or the end of the day, right? Generally, I will love it for them to close at the end of the day because it just gets a bigger squeeze. If you pop the price in the middle of the day, shorts would have already been squeezed by the end of the day, obviously, right? So we gotta see what Comex does now in 30 minutes. Do they drop the price here? Be right back.
Yeah, I like Disney right here. Good chart.
So guys, I want to show you the wave count on GXJ real quick. This is the wave count on GXJ. Intraday wave count. You guys probably can already see it. See it? Just using the naked eye. 1, 3 wave, 5 wave. Right? And now we enter ABC. Do you guys see that on the left? ABC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Elliott wave. 1, 3 wave is the biggest wave. 4 wave, 5. So that's the end of the bullishness, I think. And now we begin. Check this out. A, B, C, or something like that. Something along those lines. Elliott wave, bro. How does it work? That's the wave count I was watching from this morning. That's why that last knife up, that big pop out of nowhere, that was my entry to get really. You guys, when was the last time I shorted? When was the last time I shorted gold? Right, I don't usually do this until I actually see something really juicy. So here I see something juicy, I went ahead and shorted. Rates are meant to check rates are meant to keep inflation in check. Rate hikes. Right, think about it. Inflation, rising house costs. When you make the mortgage higher, you get less purchasers of real estate, less purchase of real estate. When you have less purchasers of real estate, price goes down due to the lack of demand because they're more expensive because the mortgage is higher. Yep. You get that analogy? It makes everything more expensive, so people stop spending money. Inflation is when the prices, everything goes up. So what happens when people stop spending money, right? Prices come down because there's more supply. So that's how they keep, again, you've heard this many times when I talk about FOMC. What are the two main purposes of the Fed? It's jobs, employment, and inflation, deflation. Those are the only two things the Fed worries about. It's about jobs and inflation. Only thing they care about. They don't care about Donald Trump. They don't care about anything else. They care about, for the American people, maximum employment and keeping the inflation, deflation in check, so that we don't have things that happen to Venezuela, right? Or to, what was it, Zimbabwe, right? Zimbabwe inflation, so we don't have that kind of stuff happen. And by raising rates 0.25% at a time, really not much. Yeah, I have no idea where this ABC wave is going to go here, so I'm going to delete it. But I'll show you that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wave. That's the basis of my analysis there for that short. Again, you know what I'm going to start doing more in the future? I'm going to start doing the Elliott wave intraday on the 5-minute, just to see where there's a possible 5 wave. So that becomes a good short. So right now we're entering technically B wave. I think we're getting a pop here. This is going to be B wave. We're hitting that moving average, this little purple moving average. What is that one again? That is the 30 weighted moving average. So my girlfriend and I are about to get some food. So I might be just right back. I'll leave the screen on. I'll be on and off here. We're up big today, guys. I'm up big today, and I think I'll be breaking miners. Sexy J Dust, very very sexy J Dust. You guys see that? Great. Oh, pat myself on the fucking back. Wish I bought more.
Yeah, me too.
Here we go, J Dust. Have fun, guys. So I'm gonna go bring my girlfriend to some lunch. I'll come back. I'll be on for another half hour or so when I'm getting back here, and then I'll leave my computer just running for now when I go to lunch. I'm sorry, you guys are not as important as my life, so I gotta do this. I'll leave you guys for the next 2 hours. Hope you guys can manage your trades.
We'll try. Bon appetit.
No, hey Joshua, I don't think I've ever really lost a JDust trade. If you look at my JDust record, I don't know if you've been tracking my trades or not. I don't have bad JDust trades. I just have few JDust trades. Very few. By the way, Trump, his words move the market like a motherfucker. Like you gotta be worried about whenever he tweets or opens his mouth, you gotta be worried about the shit that comes out. And I don't even care if you're a Donald Trump supporter, as long as you're a trader. Every single time Trump opens his mouth, it's like, oh, what did Trump do this time? Not that that's a good or bad thing. It's just like every time he opens his mouth, he moves the market literally with. Dude, look at the stock market. We're up like 15% or like we're 12, 13%, 14%. Why? Because Donald Trump literally won the election, had a speech, reversed the market from down 6% to up 12%. Like what the fuck, right? Remember that? Well, speaker, I don't know if you're from the U.S. or not, but remember the night of the election where the stock market pretty much crashed overnight, and then he had his victory speech about inflation and pumping money in, and then the rally went from -6 to fucking +10 in 3 months. Crazy, right? So if you I don't care if you like him, you love him, you hate him, you despise him, whatever. I don't care. Whenever he opens his mouth, make sure you know how the market's moving. Is not necessarily the contents of his speeches or tweets. It's just how the price, not how the price moves.
I remember that night. Futures hit their stop limit.
Yeah, they got the fucking scumbags in Wall Street paused the futures market. If they didn't pause the futures market, you know what would have happened?
It would have even gone down way more.
Yeah,
It was falling off.
yeah. It literally
It's
fell
because
off a cliff.
everyone expected Hillary to win, and then when she started to look like she was gonna start losing, it just started fucking falling off.
See, I expected Trump to win, so I made a huge bet on gold. And then the day after, I saw the biggest fucking shooting star I've ever seen in my life on gold. It was from like 13, it's like 1280 to 1340 shooting star. And I was like, oh, I gotta get the fuck out of this trade because this trade isn't working. I did take a pretty big substantial loss though. I didn't get out scotch free. I got out with some bruising on that trade.
I didn't touch any of that. I didn't know what was going on. I was thinking Trump would win, but I wasn't sure about any of it, so I just didn't touch
I
it.
knew
But
Trump's gonna win. I knew he
did
was gonna win.
I did
100%.
short the pound 6B on Brexit because I felt like they were gonna do that, and then fucking dumped. I made a good chunk on that.
That's nice. For me, it was that when I made a huge gold short, I purchased a shitload of SPY of S&P 500. Not necessarily Nasdaq. And I regret. I wish I purchased Nasdaq instead. But that SPY purchase was a hedge, so that worked out well, and I was able to gain some of the money back. But it was still a hedge position. It wasn't really anything. But I wish I had. If I knew the stock market was going 14% and the Nasdaq to go up that much, I would have just put all my savings in Q. That's oh yeah. I estimated how much it would be. So if you longed one contract of NQ when Trump won the election, or if Trump won the election, I think it's $40,000 per contract profit at this point.
Dude, I think you'd make more even on options, honestly. You'd buy like the options for targets appear on like for like pennies.
Like imagine buying 2,400 calls on SPY.
Yeah, exactly. They were literally like pennies, 2 cents, and now they're probably like I
What
don't
are they
even
right now,
know.
right? And then what's SPY right now, right? 2 pennies. SPY's 246. So you got $6.61 per 2 pennies of the calls. Now this is B wave coming up, guys. So this is ABC. This is B wave. Don't be trapped here. I think this B wave. Again, I'm not an Elliott wave trader. I'm perfecting this the art of the Elliott wave. So this is the pop.
All right. You want a big breakfast?
What's up, Frank?
Yo, what up? I didn't realize my mic was on. Everybody knows I'm going to get breakfast now. pretty boring today, honestly. Slow, steady movement in one direction with little retracements,
Yep.
which I enjoyed, to be honest, because I'm on the right side, obviously. But
There's a
boring.
head and shoulders forming on equities. Take care of it. Come on, Bulls. We need you guys to actually do something here. Bears. Yeah, Mark Zabo, this is B wave. I don't know where B wave stops, but B wave is a retracement to the upside. And then we have the sharp C wave down. Yo, if this Elliott wave, okay, guys, if this Elliott wave shit works today, and we get another turn down from this 33.58 level, I'm gonna fucking do this shit all the time in the future. Just intraday though, not big movements, just the intraday price. If this B wave works out again, so B wave indicates no new high, no higher than 5. So if this goes up above 5, this wave is fucked, and my whole count is off. But I'm looking for 5B to end somewhere. Yep, this is the B. This is the B pop. Yep, looks like typical Elliott here. And I bet you once I measure this move, it's gonna be 50%. 50%, 33.60. It's 50%. Let's see if it holds.
You set a stop loss amount on this trade or no?
No, I don't. I'm not risking that much. I don't expect gold miners to run that much. Even if it comes to my entry price, I don't think it's going to run like 5% to the upside from here. There's that 200 moving average pushing it down. What I've noticed is that the 4-hour 200 EMA, it's always an indicator of bullish or bearish. So usually whenever the price is moving below that 200 EMA on the 4-hour, it's always tends to be bearish. It always tries to come up to the 200 EMA, try to break it, and eventually fall down. Try to come up, break it, fall down. Now, if we're above it, we try to go up, fall back down, we bounce off it, right? We fall up, bounce off it. Essentially, that 200 EMA, it's a really, I'll zoom out here. That pink line you see, right?
Yeah.
That's a really good indicator I like.
Okay. It looks good.
So notice how like every single time it tries to break it, it kind of just falls back down, break it, falls back down. But notice how the range, I bet if you take the standard deviation from the 200 EMA, it'll get narrower and narrower. But I think this time should be the time we break up above it and start bouncing off it, right? The tide is turning. Right? Notice how in our last, in 2016, when we went from $16 to $52, every time we bounced, it's like when we get close to this 200 EMA, we just go higher. Every time we try to, we're above it. But now that we're below it, right? Bearishness, bearishness, bearishness. So that's why I'm thinking that 200 EMA is just a, just a quick indicator of that. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see if this works. I have a hypothesis. Let's see if the theory works.
I think gold might try to pop a new high here.
You think?
Yeah. But overall bearish though. Just pop a new high to the good short.
Oh, fuck. Did EJ just retrace the breakdown? Dollar just retraced the breakdown possibly here. That's the thing I'm concerned. No, I think it's Friday, man. It's Friday. This looks like normal Friday shit to me.
I hate Fridays. I think trades like so different on Fridays. I don't.
So if you guys didn't get short, right now would be probably the best time to short. If you're thinking short. Again, educational purposes only. Can't emphasize it enough.
You're not trying to get notice from the FTC or what is it? That's Future Trade Commission.
Yeah. It's because I'm getting certified in this shit too, so. I don't want any complications. Plus, I signed NDAs too with the company I'm going to work with next month. I don't want any complications with that shit too.
Right.
Might be a halfway decent short for XBI. It's like a day trade. I see it coming down like 40, 50 cents from here.
Guys, we're coming up to the pick close in 27 minutes for gold. What are the Pip Boys going to do here? My guess, close out profits. Gold possibly breaking out now. But will miners? That's the question. Nope. Actually, nope. Nope. No breakout for you. See, I think that's why I trade gold miners with fairly good efficiency. It's because I use nice 50% retracement as a ratio. So, you know, when it comes to equities, I haven't really seen any 50% retracement, right? You probably get like a 3.82 retracement, but probably not a 0.5. So, I set a stop on my stop, J-Dust. Usually when I walk away from my computer, I set a wide stop, especially at the top. I actually have another buy order at $60.10 for J-Dust. We're not gonna go straight up 1280. No, we need to retrace first. If today we retraced, we would go up to 1280. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to see the retracement. So today the retracement has yet to come. I need to see the 1265. No 1265. We're not going up, in my opinion. Again, if you guys, is that B wave? That damn sure looks like B wave, right? So now, if this is the start of C wave, the C wave will end up lower than A wave. This will end up lower than 33.49. So I'm gonna put this little indicator right here. That looks perfect. 33.60, I think, is the end of B wave. You guys get that short? 100 bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand. It's jungle love. Ooh ooh ooh. Insurance, good feint or bad feint? What are you laughing at?
Oh man, I keep on. My mic is not supposed to be on. I just every time people I'm in this other chat.
Why have
they
you been
keep-
so shy recently? Why haven't you been talking, Frank?
I'm in like a different chat talking to some other people and stuff.
Gotcha. You're not playing Quiet Library?
Yeah, I'm playing Quiet Library. But I posted. This kid was like, "Oh, Frank, I think you're right about that." And I posted the emoji with the guy like with his left hand up, like that gay thing. And then some guy goes, "Oh, you're a girl, haha." And I was like, I thought that was a guy emoji. That's too funny. Long story short, he's just referencing the fact that I used that female emoji. But I'm about to go get breakfast. I thought you were going to eat, E.
I am.
I was about to tag
My
along.
girlfriend's taking forever.
Yeah, story of our life.
Oh, look at this. Is this C wave, guys? C wave should end up with a new low here. Lower than A. So I'm gonna leave this chart up. If this chart turns out to be, if this charting turns out to well, there's a donation button there. I am Jesus Christ, and I predicted the fuck out gold today. You're welcome. So, I'm probably gonna go get food real quick. But seriously, if this shit works out, I'm gonna implement intraday Elliott waves, not long-term Elliott waves, because every time I look at the long-term Elliott waves, but now I am a believer of the intraday Elliots. I am a believer.
Did you see that video of Justin Bieber yesterday? He hit some guy with his truck.
Hit some guy with a truck?
Dude, it's a funny video. You should watch. Yeah, he was like coming out of church and he goes to make a right turn.
He goes to church?
Apparently. Huge
Apparently.
ass fucking took home, like, dodged 3,500, lifted fucking 8 inches, 42-inch tires. And he was going to make a right turn, and there was like a media guy standing in the street, and his tire just fucking swiped him.
That sucks. He got his foot run over?
His leg, yeah. And Bieber's just standing there, like, watching the press. He's like, "You guys enjoying this? You guys like this?" He's such a douche. I love him.
It's pretty bullshit the way those photographers climb all over the truck while it's moving anyway.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking. I don't hit those people.
I mean, the whole job is fucked up to begin with.
What's the most you can get out of me? 50 G's? I got like 8 million in the
Like, imagine waiting outside Frank's house all day. I'm trying to take pictures of Frank when he's outside his house.
I would snipe
Imagine
you
waiting
from my
outside
window.
a church.
Yo, Snap is freaking fighting, man. Those shorts just keep on piling each and every day, and they just keep
Fucking
on
Snapchat, dude. I don't even want to talk about it. Snapchat shorts are really trying to eat. They're really trying to kill Snapchat.
They are. It's
Fucking
crazy.
pieces of shit.
Dude, I can't wait for that lockup. That lockup is gonna fuck everybody. Once they see that none of those institutional sellers are selling.
Is that Frank the Tank?
Yeah, Frank the Tank's in action, baby.
What
Frank,
up,
that
man?
tank.
What's cracking, Ardamian?
Not much.
Wait, do you always
Come
call him
back.
Ardamian or Ardavian? I've heard.
Ardamian.
Okay.
Ardamian's there, though.
I don't know. For some reason, I always thought Frank always called Ardavian as Damien. For some reason, or something like that. I don't know.
Some people do, but I don't correct them because
Is your name Dave? Your name is Davian, right?
Yeah, it's Davian, but
No,
some
it's
people
not.
mix it up.
It's Robert.
Yeah, it's Robert Baratheon Davian.
Oh, Davian's your last name.
It's Robert
Ooh,
D.
You're a
Avian.
Baratheon.
His middle name's David.
You're a
His last
Baratheon.
name's Avian. Robert David Avian. Alright, okay, I'm gonna get food. I'm leaving the GXJ chart out. Have
Dude,
fun.
You're fucking inheritance of the seven kingdom, dude.
I know, right? Got like a reindeer crown and everything, dude.
Yeah, man. Can I be like the fucking what is that dude called? Can I be like your like watcher of like your lands?
VIX Hive days. Very nice, very nice. Buy the dip. It always works. It always works.
Did you say VIX high of the days?
No, Q's high of the day.
Oh, Q's.
Q's about to gap up. Amazon's like, don't give a fuck. We
Yeah,
going
dude, Q's
up.
are in a super bullish formation right now.
Honestly,
But
if North
that
Korea didn't fire those missiles, and I have a vision of Trump just nuking Korea over the weekend for some reason, I would be more short on this position. I'm probably gonna run this into the end of the day.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a call to Lil Kim right quick.
dude, you know that shit's gonna happen, right? Like you know that that's like more than 100% chance of happening.
Luna,
I gotta
Luna.
hook up with Dennis Rodman. I'm
Luna.
gonna make a call to Lil Kim. I'm gonna make it happen.
Trump is gonna get on the podium and be like, Japan is our allies. If I must flex my dick, I will. And then before you know it, we're flexing our dick.
Dude, at this rate, Amazon's gonna fucking fill the gap by next week. So stupid. Whatever. Don't care. Yo, look at this ABC. Carnage, you there, buddy? Oh, Carnage is not here.
Yeah, I'm considering closing my Amazon shorts. I was down almost $200 at one point. But I was almost green, man. I was almost green on them bitches.
Hold on, Young Mooly, you got 10 monitors?
What?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Young rule out, baby.
I'm using like 5, but that's because my laptop and another screen I got running. And then my 55.
I wish Trump would use the nuclear option more often these days. He's not using it enough. Trump should be going up to people and threatening them with nuclear war. If I were Trump, just saying. That's how you negotiate with fucking missiles.
Trump got internal problems he got to take care of first, man. Dissension in the ranks.
Can't be throwing all your cards at once, man.
Yo, I gotta be honest, man. I strongly dislike Jeff Sessions.
Same here.
Fuck that douchebag.
I have no pity for that guy.
Oh, did you see Jeff Sessions? Why Trump's talking shit about Jeff Sessions in that Wall Street Journal article? He was so much shit was talking. He was like, "Oh, the only reason why he endorsed me is because he's a senator from Alabama, and like if he were to say that, everyone like in Alabama would agree with him." you know what I mean?
They was friends like at first. What I
Dude,
mean,
he's
why
talking
they
mad.
fall out like that?
It's probably because what Insurance said in YouTube chat. It's probably because Sessions doesn't like weed and Trump smokes fat doobie after work every day.
Well, I was gonna say because I think Sessions is making the Trump administration look dumb with some of his decisions, and I don't think Trump likes incompetence.
You know who I actually dislike more than Jeff Sessions, though? Which makes me seem like a real fucking Trump supporter.
It should have been Rudy.
Mueller. I hate fucking Mueller.
Yeah.
He is like the biggest cock dick Schwab in the world. Like anybody who's that hardcore American is just a fuckhead.
Yeah, totally.
Party like a rock star. Party like a rock star. Totally, dude.
They was buddy at first, Sessions and Trump.
I don't think Trump ever liked Sessions.
But then why the heck did he let him on the team?
He's a senator.
Immigration, loyalty. He was useful, seemingly.
Okay, guys, I'm about to peace out here. Let's see that C wave come.
Natural
BRB.
gas just broke down.
Guys, so the follow up comment on that thing with the emoji, the kid goes, "You're one of those guys playing WoW as a female character, trying to get nerds to give you freebies."
That's smart.
Oh shit.
Nerds can be pretty desperate for chicks.
Hence why I stopped playing EVE Online.
Hence why I think they should quit arresting Johns and prostitution stings as well.
No, I stopped playing EVE Online because people was playing favorites. So I was like, screw this. I'm gone. And plus, it wasn't a game anymore. It was people were treating it like real life, man. I'm like, dude, you're supposed to enjoy it, not treat it like it's a job.
As a nerd who's gone around from one thing to another, nerd hobbies, I can tell you one thing's a fact. Things are cool and everyone's having fun for a while until at some point that cancer of women in blank comes around to your favorite hobby, and then all of a sudden everyone is wanting to pamper and butt pat them, if you know what I mean.
I have no problems with females playing the game. I have no
I don't
problem.
either.
Matter of fact, I would prefer that to happen. But what I don't like is when they do that white knighting crap, and it's like, I don't know.
Yes.
I can't be around that. That's way too thirsty for me, man.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with women either. I just don't like the big PR thing. It's like it's gone around with comics. It went around with gaming, and that's what Gamergate was about. Was a full rejection of that, and it's going around all over these different things.
Guys, oil is breaking up. Oil is breaking upward.
Still in the 49 range. Think it'll break 50 today?
So I'm going back and forth on whether or not oil is going to break 50, and here's my consensus. So everybody is saying or believing that oil is going to break 50, which makes me believe that the amount of money that's piling into there, like up until right now, all of that money is pretty much, if not a majority of the money that's going to be coming into the oil in the next couple of days. So the top is definitely near. If they don't push it above, 50 here pretty shortly, it's not going to happen. It's going to come right back down to 47.40.
I just noticed that the Emirs, they're loving it, so they want to keep this party going for oil.
Plus, the fact that natural gas is heading down too doesn't help it. So much speculation on people, with all these pipelines and countries doing business with each other in terms of how much oil they're going to provide and all that shit. There's too much going on.
Hey, R. Daving, I don't know if you're seeing my chats.
Hold on. No, I agree. I agree. But I'm just the thing that was getting me, like, again, I'll just use Eve Online for example, was certain people was just getting special privileges, and it was pretty obvious.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much the way it usually is in standard human society because of the asymmetry between the sexes biologically.
But the thing is, though, in my experience in real life, people that get special privileges, it usually ends because their performance is not as great, and then people tend to question, and then you get rid of those folks. So it usually works out. It just takes time. But in Eve, you stay in there for a long time because it's a game. It's not really real life, even though people were treating it like that.
What up, guys?
Yo,
What up, Cal?
It's going.
I missed the buy the top.
Did you? Damn, bro, that sucks.
I stepped out to go to the store. Yeah. I thought I was gonna keep going sideways, at least till about one, but no, didn't do that.
on the bright side, at least you'll be able to sell the bottom soon.
Yeah, that's true.
I still think a correction is coming though.
Got to. But until it does, might as well buy the tops.
Cause I'm not liking the news from Amazon.
No, dude, I literally was like, fuck it, I'm not trading today. So like,
Yeah,
because
you
I
had
was
to
so
work,
tired
right?
last night. I worked last night, yeah. So I mean, I usually come in here on Fridays so fucking tired, and I'm just like, nah, not today. All my other shit, I'm whatever. Like, I mean, I saw that Starbucks fucking tanked on me, but whatever. I'm gonna have to hold that for a while.
Yeah, and that's another thing too with Starbucks tanking like that. That's also got me questioning some things.
I literally had 450 shares, so I'm down like $1,900. That's fuck.
Are
But
you gonna
whatever.
hold or you gonna
Oh,
cut
I'm
it
holding
loose?
it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it. Apparently, they're cutting their fucking dividend though.
That's not good.
Yeah, literally, you buy 25,000 of that, you can lose 2,000 of it. Jesus, all in one day. I thought their earnings were decent, so we'll see. I'll hold it. I'll see what happens.
They were decent. Also, the isn't cutting a dividend typically bullish because they have more money?
Well, I mean, investors usually like it, but in my okay, in my opinion, if they're not able to give more money away and they're giving away less money, then obviously they're not making enough money. In my opinion, that's how I've always looked at it.
No, that's a perfectly valid point. It's another way to look at it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a cash flow disruption.
Right. So what? Why are they cutting like that? So something's not adding
Yeah,
up.
something's weird. So I'm gonna wait till if it hits the 53 area. And I'm already losing enough money. So like 53 area. If it breaks past that support in the 54s, I'm out. I'm assuming E got out of his JNUG this morning.
But I know, but from what you're saying too, Ryan, I know like it's supposed to be good for investors because then that means that they're not wasting money on dividends. So there's that.
For new investors, yeah. Yeah.
I just can't believe it was up 5% or 6%, and then it went down like 8% today. Like
Yeah, what is
that's
that?
hard.
13% drop altogether.
Yeah,
Wait a minute,
And-
Starbucks?
yeah. Dude,
Oh,
it was
wow, I
up
didn't know
after
that.
hours, yeah. So they released after hours yesterday. It was like fluctuating between 3 and 5% roughly, and then it kind of faded off. And then I'm assuming because the market sold off made it even worse. And if you didn't notice that the market was down like at 1 a.m., the market was down like 0.7.
Okay, that
Yeah,
that would
about
that
an
would
eighth
explain
of
why
it.
my partner was a little upset today.
For what?
Because
He's in Starbucks.
he was in Starbucks, and I told him, I was like, well, I mean, that's on you if you want to do it. And he calls me back, and he was real pissed off. I'm like, what's wrong with this dude? It's just down that much. But now I see why
Yeah.
he's pissed.
Yeah, dude, Starbucks was bullshit. It looked good, but whatever. I'm not that mad, dude. I've had a fucking fantastic fucking week. Otherwise, I'd be pissed. I mean, this is just taking some of my gains away.
Is it because
mean-
they're closing those Tivana stores? Is that why?
I haven't even looked into it yet.
No, it's actually positive that they're closing Tivana stores and all of those what was the word I read in the article? They said it was like the dwindling malls
Yeah, the malls are getting killed.
are selling expensive like tea leaves in malls that are seeing less people. I think it's a good way to free
It's a
up additional
good
cash.
way to cut costs, but it's always, it's bad for growth if they're closing shit down.
You know what Amazon should look? I mean, not Amazon. Starbucks should look to next for business for a business move in the next 5 years as pot legalization goes on is selling pot along with their coffee.
Wouldn't be a bad idea, to be
Hey,
honest.
That'd be
if they ever
different.
legalize
But the
pot,
stores are already there.
buy the cigarette companies, Philip Morris and all them.
I don't know.
They're gonna jump in on that.
From like a social reputation role, I mean, I know a lot of people are for it, but I also know that a lot of people are against it from a social rep.
Yeah, but here, let me ask you this. How much more money can you make on the pot instead of the coffee? Because a coffee bean's probably more expensive than pot to grow.
It's not just that.
Yeah.
Starbucks align themselves with the people who would be more politically accepting of pot. The ones less accepting have already been turned against already.
Yeah, I'm not.
And not every store would have to sell
Sounds
it,
like
you
a
know what I'm
great
saying?
business. It just seems like it would be going away from their roots, which is beverages. I don't know.
Right.
Well, it could be a subsidiary to different sets of business, locations, but the same company.
So am I seeing this right? JNUG didn't even make a new high off of that. Gold going to 1270.
NQ 5912.
Wow, dude. That's fucked up. JNUG should be in like the 19s right now. My opinion.
Oh, gold is at 1275.
1275.
Yeah, gold futures.
Yeah, that's the new contract.
Yeah, I've only got it at 1270. Well, 1269.34. That's on contract.
What is it under the old contract if anybody's looking?
Old contract
That
is
is.
68.3. I just haven't switched because I don't feel like redrawing all my lines and everything until Monday.
Yeah,
Mine's
United
at-
States Steel is down.
I get you, man.
Yeah, I'm on GCQ7. So I guess I'm in August. But we'll see. Ugh, good. If I would have made those 3 perfect trades, I'd have been a lot better, I guess.
Bro, don't worry about that.
I'm not, dude. Believe me, I am not. Like at all. I'm fucking
Just-
around. I think
yeah.
JNUG's gonna pull up from here.
Yeah.
East
Whoever's,
stream's still like fucking
In
lagging.
Starbucks, if it makes you feel any better, it's on monthly support on the monthly chart.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, like I said, that That 54 needs to hold, or else it's gonna be a fucking shit show for Starbucks. Really?
That's absurd, young Lula.
What is this? Are these options? Holy shit. Nice, bro. Wow. God damn.
Dude, Starbucks is not going below 50.
Oh no, I 100% agree with that. I think I might buy more here, to be honest.
Yeah, I bought more on this dip, but you guys already heard me say that.
I just got here, so I didn't. Unless it was within the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have like a side, I have 2 Robinhood accounts, and I want to get one that has like one share of basically everything.
Just so you know.
No, just like the most diversified portfolio ever. One share of everything.
I'm the market god. That's what Frank wants.
I wish people understood how connected I am with stocks.
You are one. And one
Teach
for
me your
all.
ways. Teach me your ways, Sensei.
Hey Frank, can I borrow $1 million?
F that. Give me 2. Give me 2
Sure,
million.
8% interest.
You make it 5 or gold.
No. 3% interest, dude.
Hey, is
$1
anyone
million.
still?
You'll still make 1.5%.
The discount rate should be Frank's yearly income on his trading.
Pass. I'm running.
That's absurd.
A good dip buy on natural gas. Also, who's still watching gold?
I am.
Watching
gold.
Does anybody have positions in it? Can you turn the fucking
Long.
Yeah, a lot.
To the bull side or bear side?
I'm long from 1259-ish.
Nice. I've got a gold target of 1275 to 1278. I posted that like an hour and a half ago. Gold looks pretty bullish here. I think we're flagging out. We might be breaking that flag right now, which is why I mentioned it. I also see a bull divergence here. Just thought I'd mention.
Your target, I take it, is a trend line. That's the resistance line it's been hitting.
Put the hour chart. No, it's just the measured move after this bull flag breakout that we had here in the hourly. Also, it's a previous resistance line. On our way down, we had that big spike up, and also I have a Fibonacci there. It's at the top of this channel as well. So for those 4 reasons, I think that would be a decent exit point. And I'm not saying that the trend will reverse there. I'm just saying we could see sideways to downwards action if we do get to that level. So
I'm really tossed up on natural gas, Ryan.
NQ 5914.
you what on the natural gas?
I'm tossed. I mean, I'm bullish, but
Yeah, I'm tossed too.
I don't understand I mean, I understand the weakness, but I don't understand how the speculation on everything would have to go perfect in terms of the production and supply of natural gas for natural gas to stay at these prices. So That's like such a long shot. Why would natural gas prices stay suppressed on just the speculation of that? It's silly. But it is. It's below my fucking support. It's
Wait.
ridiculous.
The Q's just went positive? What the fuck, dude?
Q's moving, man. They moving.
Unfucking real, dude.
That's why I was upset, because when I went to the store and I see it popped up like that, I'm like, oh, wow. I
Well,
could have
what?
had that.
It's either it breaks out here or it's gonna fucking keep going down. But God,
I
dude.
feel the exact same way. It's either gonna move higher here with conviction or break down in the
It's-
coming.
It's breaking past the upper VWAP band.
Yeah, but it's not moving up like with conviction. If you look at just the volume in comparison, there's so much more bearish volume that happened, and this is fairly weak bull volume.
I'm with you. I agree.
All right.
But
It's still out of control, though, huh?
It's
I never
still
thought it
moving
would
up.
be game.
Yeah, I feel that.
IWM still looks weaker than hell.
Hey, you guys remember that picture I posted yesterday?
Which one?
The overthrow.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't see that one.
I liked that pattern. You don't see that all that often.
The bucking horse. Called it.
The bucking horse.
Be honest, I mean, I guess this could be a healthy pullback, then a small retracement, then a healthy pullback, small retracement. Do it that way. Do I think they're gonna do it that way? But see.
Is anybody familiar with ABCD patterns?
No.
I usually just listen to you and E on that stuff.
Well,
I know about them. What do you mean by familiar with them?
and just like, do you know of them? So
Yes,
if I
I know.
said, do you know Fibonacci?
Yes.
Well, for QQQ, you go out to the 2-hour chart. You look back in April. I mean, are you humoring me, or are you looking at QQQ?
I'm fancy right now.
Yeah, hold on. I might be driving, so hold on.
I can kind of hear that.
Might be driving. All right. Well, I'll say it for our Davian, I guess.
Frank, what are we driving?
The FJ.
Ooh.
You
Give it a
said
little
back
rev.
in April, right?
Yeah, about April 15th, we had that, and then we had a big bull run up. So April 15th would be A. The top of that would be B. There at about June 7th, and then we had a drop down to the start of July. That would be C. And then we had this big run up, and that would be D, and that would complete the ABCD pattern. But I rarely use those patterns, but it's there.
Yeah, did you hear that rev? It sounded like a toy.
Yep, sure did.
Sounded like a toy lawnmower.
I don't. The reason why I don't use it, because like, somebody always sees something different with those patterns, but
Exactly.
I do see what you're talking about, because
Yeah.
it makes sense.
I seldom use ABCD patterns. It's just kind of interesting when you do see them, because the fact that I don't look at that and I still see it means that it's so obvious that anybody could see it, you know?
No, I mean, that makes sense.
Wait, Young
And,
Moolah, are you? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Q's
Young Moolah got it. You see it?
That's Verizon.
Oh, well, Young Moolah, can you do one for NQ? I know you don't do futures, but
No,
Yeah.
I just
Young
want to
Moolah.
know.
That looks like a great one.
Looks like he's going long on it.
I mean, when it's completed, it usually goes the opposite direction, so it wouldn't be a bad hypothesis. But the Qs got rejected off of that previous high that we had at the end of the day yesterday.
Yeah, that Verizon chart looks good.
Yeah, so I might buy some Verizon here.
I'm kind of mad I missed that AT&T pop. Shit.
I'm gonna look at
Yeah,
Verizon
but
a bit more,
AT&T should still keep going up here.
Oh, it absolutely will. I love AT&T.
Hey, Young Moolah, do the 2 hour.
XBI also getting held up here.
Yeah, I mean, Frank also, AT&T today is down 0.55%. So,
Christ, Starbucks is losing support.
Is it really?
Jesus. You know, for a blue chip, like if Ford was down 10%, I would probably buy the shit out of that.
Yeah, but also remember, Ford went to $1.50 during 2008.
Very true.
Yeah, that thing's losing it, man. I don't even know.
Double
That's a new
bottom
low.
here on natural gas.
Just dump this Starbucks or not. Buy back at 50. Assuming it goes to 50.
Looks like Amazon's trying to recover here. That's good, actually.
When the last bear turns bullish, it's time to sell out. When E said he was just going to long everything, the Q's dropped. Long everything. Buy every bottom. Buy every top. Gold is holding this very well and starting to inch upwards here. Never lost that 50 RSI level.
Oh wow, that looks like a great pullback for AT&T.
You know what I was actually thinking about today? If you
What,
actually really started doing the opposite of what E does, you'd be doing the contrarian, which would just be the normal move.
Well, that's why like I try to be on the opposite end because again I don't like it when everybody is on the same page, and that's a problem because then everyone's getting that herd mentality. So
To be honest, man, I go against them most of the time.
I prefer if everybody had difference of opinions. To be honest,
The reason I like the idea of contrarian is because you have to have the herd mentality, but you have to be one of the first. Yeah, I was gonna say you have to have the herd mentality, but you have to be one of the first so that you're ahead of the herd. And contrarian, I guess, starts very early on the herd movement.
Move on.
but like my old mentor used to tell me, when in doubt, always use price action.
Love me some good pricing. What, everyone's in JDST, I'm assuming here?
Yep.
Yeah.
J-Nug.
Are you really?
Yeah, buddy.
Still?
I just said I think that gold is heading higher.
Yeah, but you don't think it's going to retrace at all?
This is the retrace. Been moving sideways.
I guess it is flagging. But the $10 move has already happened. Going into the weekend where there could be a bomb drop. Could happen any weekend, though.
Yeah, I won't hold this J Dust over the weekend. Is what it is by the end of the day.
You know what, Cal? I'm not worried because it can't reach Florida, so we'll be safe.
What? A bomb?
Yep.
Cuba could fire them at you now.
Cuba likes us.
Yeah, yeah.
For the time being.
Yeah.
Relatively, yes.
And then I'll just pack up and go to Washington, Washington
Yeah.
State. Go from
And
one
you got to
corner
worry
to
about Russia. Everyone loves Canada, so you might as well just go to Canada.
Rent's too
Alaska,
high.
baby.
Alaska's cold, man.
Yeah, it's good.
So is Canada.
I don't see how anybody lives there.
Oh, I'll be there one day.
I'd love to retire there myself.
Dude,
Alaska?
I got 2 cousins in Anchorage. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's
Last
too cold.
frontier in this country.
Too cold for me too.
Dude, it's like freaking cold all the time.
I love it.
Their summers are beautiful, but their winters are a bitch.
Yeah, that's when you go to Hawaii for the winter. Golden.
No, F that. I ain't going to Hawaii.
You gotta like mud too in Alaska. A lot of mud.
That movie 2012 scared me with Hawaii, man.
You scared?
I don't know. You can always do something about being cold, usually. Put on more clothes, burn things. But when you're hot and you don't have electricity, you're shit out of luck.
Damn, dude, this is bullshit.
You need that AC in places like southern Arizona.
Oh, holy shit. That's got a bid. Oh. What I want to do.
Frank, for a second there, I thought that was a used condom wrapper.
Yeah, that's what it did look like. Looked like a.
Lifestyles, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm actually getting busy at the breakfast place.
Getting busy where?
At the breakfast place.
What breakfast place? Where you at, Frank? The Waffle House?
The Biscuit Cafe.
Fucking A.
Dude, my son is so bad. Oh my god.
I guess he just longed on cue.
My daughter's sitting there telling him to sit down. He's like, nope, I ain't got to do it. I'm like, I blame myself because I did the same thing to my older cousins, man. And a boy.
Why is your daughter being so forceful?
Well, she's the oldest. She's trying to tell him, be cool.
Up.
Yeah.
He don't want to be. He don't want to be cool.
All we want to be is, what's the word? Mannish.
Yo, when is the new Game of Thrones episode? When is that? Wednesday night?
Sunday.
Sunday. I've been watching the vids.
Dude, why is Boston beer up 15.6%?
Beer is good.
I'll give you that, but Boston beer, fucking hell.
Are you talking about? Is that Samuel Adams? Is that Yeah.
Sam. SAM.
Yeah,
I started on that beer, but I lost the flavor for it after a while.
Wow, look at those earnings, dude. Holy shit.
I'm starting to look into it.
Super, super strong.
So what?
Zero.
Should we buy Bud Light?
Zero Dragon, I can't do that.
Wow, dude. Sales are super strong.
Look at that, dude. Fucking went up to 165 and now pulled back to 157.
Phew.
Damn, dude, that was a skyrocket. From 136?
135. 135 it came up from. Jesus Christ.
That would have been a fucking move caught.
I would have loved to have 100 shares of that pup.
Yeah, no shit. I would have taken even 10. Fuck it, you still made money. Well, Boston Beer's doing that. Do you think the other ones are doing that?
They're not. I already looked.
You already looked at like Brew and Bud.
Yeah, but they're up slightly. Actually, Brew's down. Everybody else is down. Anheuser-Busch, dude, Anheuser-Busch's earnings are nowhere near as strong.
What about Molson Coors? What is Molten?
I think it's IPA.
Yeah, Frank Mayo. QQQ, man. Buy the top.
Tap. That's right. It's Tap. Yeah, Tap's down too, man. What the fuck? Have they released their earnings?
I'm willing to give anybody $20 if they can tell me what's missing from my breakfast.
What's missing from your breakfast?
Ketchup.
Yep.
Hot sauce. Oh wait, here. Hold on. This
Mustard.
Nope.
Mustard.
Well, that's probably ketchup. Probably whole grain toast. So you're missing butter on the toast. Possibility.
Nope.
Or
Syrup.
jelly.
Katy Perry.
Jelly.
Blueberry jelly.
Katy Perry.
Bacon. Where's the bacon at? You're not fucking American. You're not American. Where's the fucking bacon?
Damn it! I was just about to say that. Fuck.
Wrong.
Katy Perry.
Bacon.
Wrong.
Not wrong. You're missing
Jerry-
bacon. You're not American. You shall be done.
Jerry, what are you thinking about, man?
I don't have a fork.
Bratwurst.
Bro,
I don't know, but there better be
use your
bacon.
hands. You're a Neanderthal. Let's get this right. Frank, you are a Neanderthal.
No way.
Use your hands. Yes. Way.
A side of steak.
I stole a fork from another pig.
Amazon trying to recover.
Napkin.
So what, should we buy some Amazon?
I'm not saying that, but it's trying to recover.
I covered my shorts at 103. I lost $9 on that.
$9, that's it?
On Amazon?
Yep.
That ain't bad.
Pretty pissed.
I think I'm seeing a dollar rally materialize.
Yeah.
I hope so.
awesome.
I'd like to see gold break out of this 5-cent fucking straight line. Little dollar pressure.
You're
would
eating
hurt.
breakfast a little late, Frank.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I trade in the mornings.
It's only like 10 o'clock where he lives.
Oh, yeah, you moved. That's right. You're in Arizona now.
Oh, yeah. It's only 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's way late.
It's tomorrow here.
Yeah.
That's when I have That's when I have breakfast in the market. It's crazy.
Hey, who sees oil going up from here? Anyone?
Not
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He says it's
can.
gonna go up.
It can go up, but it's not going to.
I don't like the Emir, so I don't want it to go up.
He's still got a
think Dylan wants it.
$32 target on oil.
He's out of his mind. Out of his mind. Simplistic.
I see an oil short here based on the MACD.
I mean, the highest I see it on the USO is about. Well, it's gonna run into resistance at here at 1021, and about 1039 area from another trend line, and that's from the top of the month 2007 or 2017, literally in December, January.
What's the upside to using a USO as a chart versus regular futures?
But there isn't. I just use the USO.
I'm just curious. And I use futures chart for oil.
Yeah, but I use the GLD, the chart gold also. So. Because on those you won't get any decay. You'll be all right.
No, I always use the actual product if possible.
Yeah, Jerry, in my opinion, you're always better off charting the actual product.
I hear you, Frank, man. Enjoy that breakfast. I'm jealous now. I'm fucking hungry.
As long as your time frame, I'm sorry, but as long as your time frame is appropriate, because you have to factor in the fact that obviously the 3x is going to be, moving more drastically. So if you're trading on a smaller time frame, you're obviously not going to want to, map out gold on the weekly. You're going to want to, if you use the 3x, you can get a more acute idea of what's happening on a shorter term.
Yeah, I don't chart 3x's.
No, I don't either. But for intraday, I usually use the hour and the 5 minute, and then the 1 minute for entries.
Yeah, charting a 3x is pretty redundant.
I mean, you could for like the day. That's about it. Day, maybe 2 days.
Yeah, like I said, if you're using a short term then yeah, it makes complete sense because it's going to give you more accurate read on a smaller time frame because of the volatility. Whereas something, like the actual product is moving slower over the course of a longer period of time.
Well, if a 3x was actually based 100% on the underlying commodity, then it's not going to be too bad. But most aren't. So they're combinations of stuff.
Actually, I have the USO running straight into a trend line right now. Now that I've extended my shit. That's coming from 2016. Or 11, 2016-ish area. Does that make you go,
Another 20 cents, and I'm probably buying that gas. Or 20 cents. I mean, what am I at? 12 cents.
Yeah, I like it at 0.87.
Yeah, I got an 880.
I've been rinsing and repeating from high 80s to the 90s the last few weeks.
My scale is so off. 6 cents. 6 cents away.
You like it at 290?
288.
288, I see.
Yeah. But I mean, it's really hard. I mean, it's a complete gamble at this point with oil acting the way it's acting.
Yeah, I'll go in at 288, 287.
Yeah, last time, Molson Coors, they missed hard. Damn. They've missed their last two earnings.
Hey, so sorry.
I'll go for it.
We were talking about Verizon earlier.
Yeah.
I took a look at it. It looks fairly bullish, but I'll be playing it. I'm looking at the daily and have other stuff on the weekly that's overlapping with the daily. But I would be looking to play it for a long-term play. And since I missed the bottom there, and we've already seen a fairly significant run, I would be waiting for a close with conviction over 48.50, which is my next major area of resistance for it. If we close above that, we could see a fairly significant leg higher, in my opinion. But for right now, like I said, since I missed that $44 target range, I would have to wait for it to break above that with volume, with conviction, in order for me to take a new entry for a longer term, medium term trade to the upside. But personal opinion.
Yeah.
As for the Qs, Sorry, I just had a phone call. I'm post this ABCD pattern here. Computer is running very slow.
Too much porn.
Dude, Madison Ivy, I can't help it.
That looks terrible. Dude, I don't. That looks like that was a short play. Jesus. Five-minute chart. No wonder why. What the fuck was I looking at?
There are so many pump and dump channels on Discord for stocks. It's honestly ridiculous.
What do you mean? Like in this channel?
No. Like other channels.
Oh, gotcha.
Like I'm constantly getting invites. Hey, join my club. $20 a month. You know, buy and sell calls.
Yeah, I've been getting like 10 of those. I'm like, where the heck did that come from?
I have no idea. But they're getting really excessive.
I haven't gotten any. Thank God. Get the fuck away from me. I'm a
Gold
small
looks like one
fish.
should break out.
They're going after the big fish. They want you, Frank.
True that.
No, I'm not a big fish, so
You're a
please stop
huge
sending
fish.
me stuff.
You're a big fish.
Honestly, most of my money is locked away in my Roth IRA now, so I'm a relatively small fish.
You're huge. Don't you ever forget it. You're huge.
Huge. I'm a big fish because of my mentality.
I like to be behind the scenes.
I'm saying.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's where the most work gets done.
Yeah, Starbucks is losing that support, man.
Ooh, NQ pulling
below-
back a little bit.
It's below 54?
Yep. It hit like 54. Oh, let me pull it back up.
Oh, I got to talk so much shit to my friend right now. He's like, bro, I don't understand how you could be long mourners when silver's getting ready for a correction. Wrong.
Silver's been ready for a correction for what? 20 years? Fuck.
Dude, metals are not going to correct.
That's
Dude,
what
he's out of his mind. If you think it, I don't know, people are they just justify these crazy things in their minds.
you almost have to go into this market and be like, oh, follow the trend. Yeah,
Dude, exactly. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. If you think you know everything, you know nothing.
Like someone that I work with literally just bought Eli Lilly when it was cents away from its 52-week high. And they're like, no, it's cool, man. They're putting out about 20 drugs next year, or the next till 2018. That's all they care about is they read this fucking random ass
exactly.
news and hey, want to buy in, man? I mean, he
Dude,
only bought 25 shares, but it's like if he has that kind of mentality, and there's
3
100
other
more of those
million people.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, I was just talking to Ryan about that yesterday. I mean, that's what a speculative market is based on, right? An article comes out that is meant to influence, common sense, common consensus, and it does. It impacts it because you have idiots who are investing based off of pure speculation. They don't care about the price. They don't care about the technicals. They don't care about anything. They just see one way and they invest into it, and the market continues to climb higher. And that's what we're seeing. It's great.
Yeah, Frank, be careful with the Starbucks if you're in it.
No, I'm good on Starbucks.
Yeah, I'm hurting in Starbucks.
Yep, too.
I see, honestly, in my eyes, blue chip companies like Starbucks have the most to lose if something more bad were to happen.
Oh God, yeah. Well, who's gonna be able to pay
Thank
$5
you.
for a fucking coffee if the fucking market does tank?
And penny
Not
stocks
that
would
many people.
penny stocks would explode.
Yeah,
If Starbucks is smart, they already have the army of bots to install.
Yeah, that's true.
Gold is gonna fly.
Yeah, I don't understand why they haven't done that yet, though.
Gold looks like it wants to come up here.
Oh
Gold
man,
is coming out.
the buy volume is insane.
There's literally, and I told him, he was like, yeah, the rig count is going to tell us what oil wants to do. I was like, no, dude. Speculation outweighs the rig count. You're an idiot.
Yo, F-bomb. I don't understand why Starbucks hasn't done that though. They to me, it seems like they should be putting bots everywhere.
It's not really.
Yeah.
It's not really their business model.
I see. I get it, but you know, do you really need 10 people to make, you know, coffee? I mean, just put the one person at the register and then let the machine do the work of 20 folks, you know?
There are some businesses that works for, like grocery stores, and there are some that don't, like coffee. If you just want to automate everything, then buy a Keurig, you know?
Yeah,
I think it's because, you know, when you go to Starbucks, a lot of people get a bunch of different, you know, it's not just the menu item. Some people want it made a certain way, you know, and you can't have the robot algorithm like programmed to do all that shit.
No, yes, you can.
Right. I was gonna say, actually, you can do that. The those the little arm things that you see with the look like they, you know, when they look like they making cars in the factory and all that crap.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what the name for it is, but you can you can program those things to like make all the little artsy stuff in the coffee, or you know, all that little crazy crap that people like, man.
Can I be honest with you guys? I think you guys are forgetting to factor in like nostalgia and the social aspect to going out and getting a cup of coffee and being a part of that. That's worth money to people. If you don't believe that,
I was thinking more of a drive-through, but yeah, you're right. You're gonna go sit in there. Drive-through would work with robots.
Oh, dude, let me tell you something. We have Dutch Brothers here in Arizona. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's like a coffee place. But let me tell you something. In my life, if Dutch Brothers had a coffee, I'd put 98.9% of my account in there. I mean, I've never seen a line so fucking long for a cup of coffee.
I've never heard of that.
And dude, let me tell you, it starts at 4 a.m. in the morning. The line is 50 people long, drive-through, and that line stays 50 people long until 10 p.m. at night.
You said it's called Dutch Brothers?
That's irrationality. That's just irrational.
No.
It's
Dude,
a private company.
It's
they were on
weren't
they on Undercover Boss or some shit like that?
I don't know, but I can tell you one thing: I've never seen anything like it in my life. In my life, I've never seen anything like it. It's like a Starbucks times 10. It's like it's crazy. It's really crazy.
You said it's called Dutch Brothers?
I'm pretty sure they were on Undercover Boss, and yeah, they showed the store on the show, and there was like a big ass line. There's
dude,
like
I
people
mean,
running out there taking orders and stuff.
Yeah, dude, people literally park their cars like it's fucking crazy, dude. They don't even have parking. They park their cars on the fucking street and walk 6 blocks. It's fucking crazy. There's one of them that's in like a Fry's grocery store parking lot, and they literally have parking for the Dutch Brothers labeled out because they're taking too much of the Fry's parking. It's fucking insane.
Frank Mayo.
Teenage girls live there.
Frank Mayo, man. Frank the Relic, y'all.
What did Frank say?
The Relic. He says Dutch is out in the West, is a West Coast chain. It's where the teenage girls live. I live there.
That's phenomenal. Dude, it's not teenage girls though, it's everybody. Like old people. I mean, it's crazy.
I think he means the teenage girls are the ones working, because that's what I saw too.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like, yeah, that's where I live.
No, dude. You know how I can tell you? I can tell you with absolute certainty that there are no teenage girls working in Dutch Brothers. You know how I know? Because you would be working way too fucking hard, man. Like, those girls would be fucking crying. They definitely have some fucking immigrant Mexicans in there who are like working super hard. You'd have
That's
to
not what I saw on the show.
I thought Frank Mayo was sugar daddying.
That's what I thought. Going to Dutch Brothers to buy a bunch of girls some coffee.
Like Frank Mayo, that's what you own, huh? Okay.
That's too funny.
Frank, what else are you looking at?
I should be looking at the road because I just ran to stop sign looking for a lighter.
Yeah.
Done that before.
Yellow.
No, I'm driving back home from breakfast. I'll tell you in a couple minutes.
Good deal. Thinking about taking oil short here.
Oh, I'm already in.
Are you short?
Yep, I got one lot. I got 50 shares at 26.85, and I got another 50 at 26.25. And I'm gonna double up at 26 flat if it comes.
Of what? USOs?
DWT. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, what'd you do? Short US? I mean, I play the SCO or SCO shorting oil.
Doesn't really move.
No, but like I don't like how oil moves, so that counteracts it. Oil can either...
No, that makes perfect sense. Oil's
Yeah.
movement is 3x, so if you're using a 1x, you're getting 3x. If you're using a 3x on oil, then you're getting
9.
9.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying?
I agree
So-
100%.
So for me, I don't like enduring max pain. I like max pain only. I
Yeah,
don't want to
that's
go that
actually why-
super max prison.
Hey,
When
no
I'm
super
doing
max pain, no super max pleasure.
when I'm buying ETFs, yeah, that's true, Brown. When I'm buying ETFs at either at resistance or support, I always use a very, very modest scaling system with my position sizing, because with these ETFs, they can swing so hard in either direction at any given time. If you find yourself, in fully, as Ardavian would say, investing the farm, you're gonna be in a bad position for an extended period of time, which I've obviously done many times.
Yes, don't bet the farm. Please
Yeah,
don't do that.
Don't bet the farm. You should always keep at least one goat and one sheep.
Maybe a horse. Maybe a horse too.
Maybe a
Two
whore.
of
I'll keep
each,
2
they can
whores.
breed.
I said horse. I said horse. HORSE.
Horse.
H
Well, whores make
That-
money too.
WHORE? What? Is there an S on the end?
Yeah, actually,
Can I hear
guys,
business model?
Whores are actually appreciating assets, so don't bet those.
Anyway, I can't wait for Starbucks to get into the hand job market soon here.
What?
You don't remember Idiocracy?
I've never watched it. I can't wait for Starbucks to get in the hand job market. They're gonna have 16-year-old girls working at Starbucks giving you a handy when she's making your coffee.
You know what? I do remember. I do remember that. That was on Idiocracy. I'm sitting there trying to remember, like, what is that on there? Yeah, that was on there.
That's funny, man. That literally made me giggle. So Ryan sent me a message yesterday, and he said short everything. And like, I literally within 2 seconds, I bought like 250 UVXY, like that second, and that was probably my best trade today.
UVXY.
So thank you, Ryan.
Made a shit ton of money on UVXY yesterday. Got lucky as fuck.
I can't.
This looks great. Bought
When
it, and then next thing, boom.
When the volatility started, my friend was looking to trade it, and I was like, using TVIX, and I was like, bro, TVIX is gonna go to 1750, and UVXY is gonna go to 3250, and both of my price targets hit within 1% of error or incorrectness. That's how good I am with the VIX. It's like volatility is like one of those things where you either like get it or you don't get it at all.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I lost on UBXY earlier this month, but I held it too long too. I fucking held it through a split. Unfortunately, I didn't know that it was splitting. I really didn't look into it because who the fuck knows when things are splitting nowadays. You get super excited, like, ooh, this is gonna make money. Just fucking buy it. You think too hard, you're fucked. Sometimes.
Yeah, there's definitely there's situations in which you need to follow your instincts and make a gut decision, and then there's situations where you need to be cautious.
Which, I mean, I could have sold that for, I think it was 20 cents or 30 cents above. And then I'm like, nah, fuck it, I'm going to hold it over the weekend.
Exactly.
The weekend.
Exactly, yeah.
And then I was like, this shit, whatever. Fucked up.
Just looking at miners today, I was up a shit ton on Nug T at 33 flat. And I was like, oh, you know what, Frank? Because my mind always knows what's going to happen, but like it doesn't necessarily convince my other half of the brain that that's going to happen. So that's why I get a lot of justification, obviously, or I try not to get a lot of justification with myself. But I saw it at Nug T at 33, and I was like, Frank, that's a short-term top. You should sell. And in my mind, I sold it. And literally 5 seconds after, it dipped down 50 cents. Because, like, I know what people do. Because, like, that initial thought that I had to sell at 33, that's a very simplistic sheep mentality, right? I'm up a significant amount of money. Let me sell at this, let me just sell and secure these profits. And a lot of people did. That's why Nug T, when it hit 33, it dipped off 50 cents. Because a lot of people had the very simplistic mentality that I had to sell at that short-term top. However, I'm not trading that short-term top. I'm trading the next top the ones that people haven't seen yet. That's the top I'm trading.
Yeah.
And that also has to do with the time frame and the pattern you're looking at it. But it also has to do a lot with that I'm factoring in a lot of the things that are happening in the world around us, and I'm factoring them in towards my bias towards miners. Like if you would have asked me 3 days ago, I was as bearish on miners as you could have gotten. Now I'm a little less bearish, man. Let me tell you.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. Because remember how I told you gold was going to 1220 and I won? Then this shit happens. Oh, he has nothing to say.
Well, you made a bet against Frank.
Oh yeah, and I won.
Because you did not win that.
I won that. I fucking won that.
The bet was 12:30 by Friday morning. By Friday morning, it was not 12:30. It was 12:26. It was 12:30 by Friday afternoon.
Oh, give me a break, bro.
I did. I said you did pretty good.
Oh, whatever. That's a stack of horse shit.
Hey, Frank, look, you got to understand something. Frank the Tank is the kind of guy that, like, he never loses because he needs more time. He never loses. If it's a loss, no, I didn't lose. I just didn't have enough time. That's the kind of.
It's an optimistic perspective. I agree, but at the same time, I do take losses. I just take short-term losses, and I know that in the long term, I'm going to remain to be profitable.
I'm just messing with you, man.
I know, but if you're really looking at it, a loss, is determined by your current perspective of how that event turned out. For instance, I crashed when I first started driving, I crashed my fucking 1998 Dodge Stratus that I paid $1,700 for, and I fucking was so pissed because that was my first car, and I thought that it was the fucking end of the world. But turns out I got a fat insurance check. So my perspective in that moment was very wrong, wasn't it? For being upset.
Dude, I had a 2003 Stratus. It was so nice.
I like that car, honestly. It was like a little fucking.
Everybody else hated that car. I actually loved that car. The transmission was garbage. But I actually liked that car.
The entire car was garbage, but I liked it.
Well, when I bought mine in 2003, the transmission went out in like 3 months. But here's the thing though. I took it back to them. They rebuilt the transmission. Never had any problems after that.
Wow, that's extremely impressive.
Until I wrecked it.
But even a rebuilt transmission, that's like fucking 40% chance of that shit going past 20,000 miles.
Yeah, I never had a problem with it after that, man.
So I just got back in front of my computer, and I'm looking at tech. Dude, this is like, it's, I love it, man. I love what they're doing here. They're creating so much like fake, just fake, they got everybody looking in the wrong direction.
I thought the Bears were going to try to take this back down, but
they are. They're consolidating.
Well, NQ side widen right now.
They're building up.
Hey Ryan, does this make it bearish?
I think that they need to sell off. If they don't sell off a little bit more at this point, then on Monday we're gonna have to continue to sell off. However, if we get a little bit further of a sell off on Monday, we could have a small retracement because it'll be a big enough move to retrace.
Some shit's gonna go down on Monday, but if this ABCD is correct, which I'm not saying it is by any means, yeah, that would be a bearish pattern.
Yeah, it's bearish. It looks like it's consolidating to go up, but it's misleading in my opinion.
I just got this funny feeling that we're in for some bad news. I don't know if it's gonna be today or it's gonna be next week, but
it's a lot sooner than it was yesterday. That's for sure.
Yeah, nobody saw that coming.
Hedge did.
I forgot. Nostradamus Hedgehog did. AKA Nostradamus the Prophet. AKA
J-Nug might go up
the seer Hedgehog.
John saw it, he was just 100 points too early.
Oh
yeah, so was I. Remember when I said buy QID? Fucking week early. Unreal. And then there was that 2% or 3% drop.
Wow, XBI is pushing up here. Impressive.
Yeah, I've been watching that to get some Lab D maybe late today or next week.
I find it really hard to believe that XBI is going to continue up from here. I got 79.55 tops.
I can't believe it. Q's recovered like they did.
Man, I believe that actually.
They've been doing that all year.
Yeah, everybody's horny on tech. Fucking Colts. Tech is the future. Tech is the future.
I would argue that this isn't really a recovery on tech.
Yeah, I mean, it's going that way, but yeah, it's got a ways to go to hit it high.
Yeah. Down.
I don't know how these dogs chill out in the sun for so long.
Young Moolah. You there?
Young Moolah, baby. That husky that I have sits in the sun for hours at a time, and he's got the thickest fur I've ever seen.
Fucking gross.
That's strange for a husky.
Yeah.
You said that's strange?
Yeah, that's super strange.
It could be the heat.
Yeah,
dude.
Huskies don't do that.
I don't get that. That's what I told my sister, and she told me that no, huskies like the sun, and I was like, no, they fucking don't. They've come from a cold climate. Why would they like the sun?
Yeah, they like the sun when it's 13 degrees out.
Yeah, but it's fucking 126, and this dude's chilling in the heat. I told her that he's lacking vitamins. He's looking to get vitamin D or vitamin E from the sun. That's why, he's malnourished. He's old. He needs vitamins.
Did you get him vitamins?
Not my dog. I'm not going to start force feeding him vitamins. It's my sister's. I can only give you my consulting advice. And also, when I take him to the park, he goes to eat the vegetation, which makes me think even further that he needs vitamins.
All dogs do that.
For a reason, though.
Yeah, I see Young Moolah.
Yeah.
I see.
Usually the throw up. Also, for depending on what it is.
They digestive reasons. I've heard that.
Yeah, like my dog is the Shiloh Shepherd, so he's a double coated. He's got his short coat and then his long coat. But like during the summer, if you put him outside, he'll go run around, 10, 15 minutes, do whatever. Then if he's anywhere in the sun, he will find the smallest bit of shade, the smallest, and will hide there. And then if you throw a ball, he'll only take it back to that spot when he's too hot. Like, I'm not kidding. A stick takes it right back to that spot. And then when you get in the house, he will only lay on the linoleum floor or whatever the hell it is. I don't fucking or cement. Like anything that's colder, he finds it.
Sorry to interrupt. There's
No, you're
some
good.
interesting volume coming in for natural gas. I'm setting some stop limit buy orders to catch it if it does decide to run on the way upwards. Also, I'm convinced that this is a bear flag on the Qs as well as XBI.
Yep, I'm right there with Ryan.
Hey, Young Moolah, I want to see what happens at the end of the day.
You guys,
Wow.
GDXJ has held above 50 all day.
Young Moolah's bullish. Bullish.
Comex just closed, so let's see what they always wait till after shit closes to do something.
Hey, wasn't the oil report? Yeah, that's another important thing is see what Comex does.
What's up, ballers?
Comex just closed.
He's back.
What's up, shot caller?
Isn't the oil report coming out pretty soon?
The rig count's already at 466 over 464.
Okay.
Well, Bears fumbled that ball.
Looks like I did not miss anything.
Nope, not an inch.
Dude.
Nice.
You missed me coming into the room.
Oh, okay. I'm
leaving. We ate lunch with Frank. Well, breakfast for him.
Breakfast.
He was perfect whole grain toast, 2 sunny side up eggs. Might have been a little over hard, but then he also had some eggs. What else was on that plate? Something else. Hash browns. There we go. Well done. Perfect.
You got it.
But the biggest thing that he was missing, other than that cup of awesome tea, it should have been.
You want to play Battlegrounds?
But he was missing a fork.
Yeah, you want to play Battlegrounds?
Thing. Yeah, I'll play.
Yeah, let's play. I'll stream it.
You Are you fucking serious?
Mm-hmm.
Are you for real right now? I mean, I'll play. I don't care. I'm in nothing except for Starbucks, which killed me. So, whatever. Fuck that Starbucks.
Bears just fumbled the ball on NQ.
Oh, there we go.
Good job, Bears. Giving it right back to the Bulls.
There's no volume here, man.
Yeah, that's
why are they buying then?
Wow,
What the heck?
XBI ticked up there too.
Yeah.
Oh
Wow.
boy.
Ooh, spy.
I should have took the 59-11. That'd have been 4 points.
Yeah, I'll take the L if I have to.
We're taking the L on. What are we talking about?
You got
I'm talking about NQ.
Bearish bet.
We thought the Bears are gonna shock and awe, but
Yo, Carnage, are you in here? No, he's not. Carnage and I have some weird private messages back and forth.
About what?
Don't worry about it.
Are you guys gonna make out on live stream?
If you give me some money, fucking, I'll be a whore for some money, whatever.
oh my god.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Jake Gyllenhaal had to do that shit. Look where he is now.
Yeah, where is he?
Getting a cam, girl.
I was gonna say, where is Jake Gyllenhaal? I haven't heard of him in years.
Yeah, Steel is getting killed today too. Oh. AKS is down almost 9%.
Whoa!
If the Qs decide to go upwards, then gold
There's a huge
will.
spike here in gold.
Right now?
Yeah, they're buying up gold right here. Dude, AKS looks sexy.
Oh, wait a minute.
No problem, Lord Pancreas. I hope I'm right.
Bears gonna try again? Are they gonna try again on NQ?
I'm gonna get stopped out of my J dust here soon.
No? Nope.
Dude, silver's fighting up. Oh man, yeah, I would not. Dude, J Dust is. I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around holding J Dust right now.
I'm still in the money for Jadis. I don't know what are you guys talking about. It's popping a little bit.
Yeah, but that makes really quick move.
Yeah, but look at silver, dude. Silver's going to push for a high of day. 687. Oh no, 731. Oh, it's still got some ways. I want to see GDXJ get over that 33.66. That would be very, very bullish.
Silver's kind of ranging too, though. I mean, now that it's at that level. Under the 50 and the 20, Bollinger Bands are rolling down.
Zero Dragon, man.
Yeah. I saw that. Wow.
Oh, Zero Dragon, you're incredible, man.
What do you say? What do you say?
He said
Dylan
Jake
Hall.
Gyllenhaal is now a cam girl.
Are you really playing? E, are you really trying to play Battlegrounds right now?
Why not?
Are you?
I hope you're watching the stream.
Dude, then get me in. I'm literally in lobby. Hold on. I'm in lobby, so you should be able to invite me.
My
Not
shit
in
just
lobby. It
froze.
says you're off.
No, I'm on.
It says you're not on. I gotta refresh the screen. Send me an invite then.
Oh, it says you're offline.
Oh, what the fuck?
Dude, what is going on with my shit right now?
Dude, it says you're offline.
Here, I just invited you.
Oh, squad up.
Oh, they're gonna watch us the glory. We just trained them for 3 months to get them to watch us play.
Yeah,
fucking
the trick.
video
We're not actually
games.
trading stocks anymore.
I watched you guys play yesterday. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I kept getting alerts on that.
You get into that Doom buggy and you kept on getting it.
We got smashed.
He did it like 6 times, and then he was like,
What the
"Yo,
fuck?
How do I get into this thing?" And then he walks around. To the
You
front.
just
It's
crashed.
Yeah,
your
my shit just
computer.
crashed.
Oh, the joys of Windows 10.
Oh,
My
man.
computer just crashed.
This team sucks.
Oh my god, what just happened?
Dude, my shit crashed too. I'm literally looking at a black screen here.
Why are you guys crashing? Get new computers.
Well, I got y'all on,
Windows 10
on my
blows,
i3 right now, so it's alright.
No, I think that game is. This game is still in beta,
Yeah. So?
dude.
I've
This game
never
is so
crashed it.
glitchy. This is the glitchiest game I've ever played in my life.
Solid,
It says it's
though.
still on though.
I'm running so much shit on my computer and it's not crashing.
Uh-oh, guys. DWT is
I need
trending.
to upgrade. I need to what I need to do is get like 2 gaming rigs.
I got an old laptop, 4 gigs of RAM, and an SSD. I run Windows Server 2008 R2, and I oftentimes use 12 gigs of memory.
All right,
So
ready?
yes, I've got twice my RAM in my.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Go.
If I land this gig next month in Hollywood, you guys are gonna shit your pants in my trading system.
I never crash.
So 12 gigs RAM is the ticket. Huh?
I've
No,
got
I've got
16.
4 gigs of RAM, but the point is my operating.
Yo, are we
system's
playing?
not-
Did you?
Yeah. A refresh.
Oh, I had to press play. Knife attack. It's
Yeah.
same shit. Seen this
Yeah,
way too many
hit play.
times.
I'm matching.
Isn't this the same game as like Counter-Strike or something like that?
No, it's more like
It looks like it's like the same game.
it kind of reminds me of the.
Oh, come on. It didn't get me in there. Fuck.
It remind.
I didn't get you
It
in there.
reminds-
Should I exit?
Oh, wait. Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the game 100, believe it or not. I mean, not the game, the movie 100, the series.
The series, yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
like jumping out of the sky, fucking, you gotta like salvage whatever's there.
Yeah, because you got to go in all these buildings.
Are you okay? Let me leave the team and I'll reinvite you.
Yeah.
Oh, Bears fumbled the ball again.
Yo, invite me.
On NQ.
Let's try it again.
Shit, invite.
I close
I've
up my
never
shop.
played a game on a computer.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pure games suck.
No, they
ready?
don't. They're awesome.
You ready to play?
I like console.
Go. Yeah.
All right. I hit play. You need to hit play. Ooh, are you going in game?
Yeah.
We about to be epic, bro.
My favorite game is Grand Theft Auto though. If I have a bad day of trading, turn on Grand Theft Auto and just go to the financial district and just start shooting everybody.
Wow, terrorist.
Jesus.
That's hilarious.
Hey, look,
terrorist
it's
shit.
great stress reliever. It's very therapeutic. You feel relaxed. Move on with your day.
Hey, just like how porn reduced rapes.
Hey, look, Pacquiao
Dude,
versus
I don't
McGregor.
know.
I wonder how many mass shootings Grand Theft Auto prevented.
Yo, I got to like the last 2 teams yesterday and I fucking lagged out.
Exactly, F-bomb. Exactly. See?
You're gonna have to mute the one on in the video game.
Yo, I will wreck any of you in Halo. I'll just say that.
Oh, that's very unlikely.
Were
You
you a
know what?
5-star
I
general?
don't like the game Halo, but I like the story lore. And
Yeah,
everything.
I was in Halo 3. I'm talking about Halo 5 now.
Oh, dude, I can up until Halo 3, it's all me. It's all me. Especially Halo 1. If you want to play Halo 1, pistols, whatever you want to play, it's me.
Halo 1, dude. What generation you live in? It's Halo 5 time now.
Halo 5. Get the fuck out of here. I don't play that
Frank
junk.
What are we
Frank the
going for?
Tank is an old man.
Hey, it's a pretty good game, actually, dude. It's not bad.
You wanna go
Bro,
here?
Halo 1, pistol match, true skill.
It's so far away.
Dude, fuck 30 frames a second.
Where do you wanna go?
Let's
here?
go. Let's go here.
Okay.
Let's go here.
You can't
Yeah, let's
handle
go
the
here.
frameage.
Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm dropping.
Hey, there's no more news, data or anything like that for
No,
the rest
not
of the day,
today.
right?
There's speculative stuff.
Because I get the feeling they're gonna try to pin NQ now.
They're gonna pin that shit.
Nice chart, Carnage. What are you trying to show there before I compliment you?
He can't hear you. He's got his shit muted.
No.
Got
Got a
two-
small, long, and crude here.
Is there anyone else landing here?
Yeah, two of us, or two of them. On
They're on the top side. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Come this way to me.
on the east side.
Come to this
Yeah.
building. I don't see anyone landing here.
Yeah, we're not trading anymore. We're playing video games, so everyone can watch it. My girlfriend's like, "What the fuck?"
Close out this.
How long does one of
25K
these
again.
games last?
Hours.
Yeah, I'm not wearing anything. Yeah. Trading motto.
Oh, red dot sight, quiver, backpack.
Ah, you got a fucking backpack already?
Alrighty.
No
Zero,
level 1 or level
Oh, I
2?
got a fucking revolver on the ground.
Zero Dragon, you how do you throw rocks at people in Grand Theft Auto?
Possible?
Buy crude.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You're really going long fruit here?
Yeah.
Dude, that's
Aye.
crazy.
Ballsy,
Your risk-
bro.
Your risk reward is like 6-1 on that.
Yeah, minimal.
It's a scalp, dude.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Say scalp. Say scalp. Don't
Yeah,
scare us.
you don't fucking say.
Okay, next time.
You say,
There
hey,
might
dude,
not be a next time if you're being that ballsy.
I'm going for a 2-minute scalp.
No, I'm going for 10 ticks minimum.
Oh, yes, we're in the circle.
Dude, 10 ticks. That's like you literally have to nail that channel.
Yeah, $200. Not bad.
Yeah, but I'm saying that entire channel is 10 cents. You would have to be perfect bottom, perfect top.
All right, and we'll see if I'll be perfect.
I have faith, man. I have faith. Go for it. 59. What are you going? 59.74 or 49.74?
No, 71.
All right.
Zero Dragon. So in real life, you go around just throwing rocks at people. Huh?
The backpack? Ooh, backpack.
Oh, yeah, dude, I got assault rifles here.
Yeah, I got one. I got a UMP.
You got an ump.
Got an ump. Yeah, stock for a mini Uzi. Ooh, I got a red dot.
Dude, is the dollar gonna go below 93? Holy shit.
So I guess they're gonna try to float NQ up slowly.
Wow, we're almost at the yearly low for the dollar now that I look at it.
Yeah.
Well,
It's gearing up for a huge bounce.
We're less than 25 cents away.
Sounds about right, even though I'm playing games.
That's pretty crazy.
This is why I'm short.
You're short in the dollar?
Wow.
Short in gold.
Wow.
Dude, I got
Oh,
a
okay,
fully
okay.
loaded, my SMG is fully loaded up here, bro. Got a
So
red
what?
dot
There's
on this
no
bitch.
spawning in this game, right? You die and you're done.
You die,
Yep.
yeah. It's like the Hunger Games.
You guys, looking at the dollar chart, it looks like it's primed for a bounce here.
Yep.
Like
I
it
tried.
look at the when we came off that huge drop, how we previously consolidated before dipping down there and we stopped. This is like literally, this is it. This is the
Yeah, I've got like another 10 cents or 20 cents on the
Can gold just
UMP.
break down now? Thank you.
it's either breaking down for a new low or it's breaking up, and I see breaking up higher possible. Wow.
You hear that?
Haven't looked at the
Yeah,
dollar
that's
in
an
a while.
airdrop.
I don't know, Frank. I'm looking at the 1 hour, man. I don't see
Fuck yeah.
The 1 hour? You don't see it? Wait, you see it there. Oh well, you got that nasty red candle stopping that continuation.
I got an AK.
How many people on the team?
You can have up to 5. Right now there's 66 people live on the map.
And I'm looking at the 5 minute.
You can have
It's
up to
about to
100.
cross the 50
So
SMA
what-
for the
So
dollar,
what, there's
but
like
I don't
12
know.
teams?
Yeah, like if we're doing just duels right now, just 2 of us at a time.
Oh, okay.
You see, I don't know, Ardania, you see all those like decision dojis on the 5 minute there?
I don't know, man. I don't believe a bounce is gonna come. It looked like it should, though. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but
No, I get what you're saying.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me, boy.
You hear
And-
that?
ooh,
Gunshots.
Yeah, that was me. That was me. That was me. On accident.
This is a dumb question, but is a increase in dollar bullish for QQQ?
no,
No, bearish.
that's bearish. In my opinion, it's bearish. However,
Oh, wait,
someone
don't-
did tell
don't-
me not to
don't
pay
take my
attention
gun.
to
Don't
that
take-
because they're not really connected like that. So
Yeah, that's what I would go with that second term. It's not really
Oh,
connected.
someone
Yeah,
that works,
just a
the
little
guy
bit.
that told me that he works at like a major hedge fund. So
Fundamentally, though, it
you
should
gotta
be
kind of
bearish.
take him
Oh,
at
there's
his
weapons
word.
here. Motorcycle.
But
There's a shotgun here.
I think
From what-
long term it has some sort of effect, but other than that, not unless it's commodities.
Yo, there might be people coming here because the range the play area is closing here.
Gotcha. Hold on.
Watch out. Let's just
I
take
am,
cover upstairs, maybe.
Lord Pancreas, that is hilarious.
Now that I'm looking at it, all of the sell volatility is actually a good portion of it is still here. So if they're getting ready for a bigger drop, they definitely can.
It just seems still weak. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I would prefer for the dollar to stay weak for a bit until September. September,
Is that a car right there?
raise hell.
Dude, September's gonna be crazy.
I prefer them raise hell in September. I mean, markets crashing, people crying, streets
Love it.
on fire.
Streets on fire. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Yeah,
it's a
dude.
good, September's a good time, man. It's a good time.
Are we going up to the top or what?
No, let's just. I don't think anyone's coming. Let's just wait for the zone to get restricted here.
Yep.
I'll just camp these stairs here.
It's pretty sad how I have nothing else to do but watch you guys play Battleground right
Yeah, you already.
Frank, do you have
traded.
battlegrounds?
now. Honestly, I'm considering it. I might.
You might want to watch me because I play better. I'm the
Oh.
best.
Well, considering that E's the one streaming, it's kind of hard to do.
Well, E, go ahead and die so they can watch me. Oh, level 3 backpack? Never had a level.
Dude, what does a
3
backpack do? Like, what's a backpack?
It lets you hold more items.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, so now I can like hold.
Ooh,
fucking-
dude, that guy just. Dude, you guys see that? He just wiped them out. He wiped out those two dudes. 62
Hey.
alive on the map.
Truth be told to Elijah Joel, that there's truth to that.
Oh, yo, someone's coming. Yo, I hear footsteps.
Where?
It's either video
Is that
games
you?
or
Oh, that's you.
YouTube
That's probably me.
or Netflix.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right,
Alright.
once this area tightens down, let's roll out.
Yeah.
He's
Go ahead.
playing like a noob on Call of Duty right now.
Got you.
He's just sitting on the
Camping a
stairs.
corner. Like a little.
Hey, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
E, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
I'm coming up the stairs. I'm coming up.
Because I'll be playing just like that.
Shoot him, E, shoot him.
I don't see anyone. Yo, let's go upstairs and try to snipe someone.
Hold on.
That's exactly what I'm not
Ammo.
playing. Because you guys, y'all tear my tail up on that.
Shoot him, shoot him.
You guys see anyone?
There you go.
Yo, let's go upstairs and try to snipe someone.
Why is
Oh.
that not working?
I like your helmet, E.
Thank you.
Your head looks like a marble.
It's protecting my head from headshots, bro.
Are we going upstairs?
You look like a retard off a Full Metal Jacket.
It's a motorcycle helmet. Dude, there's no one here.
Yeah, these maps are so big. Why don't you get a sniper? How do you get a sniper?
You have to find it. Like, all the items you have to find on the ground. So some people can find
Gotcha.
sniper, and then you
Sniper
add...
would be sick on this.
But yo, hey, look, do you see the map I'm showing, right? The map that I bring up, essentially the play area gets smaller and smaller, and if you're outside the play area, you'll die. So as soon as the play area changes, you have to run to the play area. We were just fortunate enough that we ran already into the play area. So that's how they make all the players like come together.
Oh, gotcha. So it doesn't take forever.
You know how like in the Hunger Games they close out certain areas and have like obstacles in certain areas. It's pretty much the same thing.
The YouTube channel is so far behind.
Yeah, it's like 10-15 seconds beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because he's streaming this game.
No, I think it's just YouTube. It has to be.
always-
It has to have.
It takes longer to buffer because he's streaming something hard. Hard to stream. That. Oh, med kit. Sweet.
Oh, hey,
Oh, dude, we're in the
that
bombing
bomb-
area. We're in the
Hey,
bombing area.
here. Get this helmet. Get this helmet. This
Oh
is better
shit!
helmet.
Someone's
Where'd
shooting.
you get it from?
Let's get the fuck out of there.
F bomb, are you still in here?
Was that you shooting?
No, that wasn't me.
Someone tried to snipe me right there.
All right.
Yeah, that shit.
I was gonna ask you about
Ooh.
Oh shit!
the gaming rigs that are like for $500. Are those any good?
Oil's breaking down.
Woohoo!
951.
Oil needs to go down.
Hey, we're outside of the map. We're out of the side of the map. We need to move.
Oh, we need to move.
We only got 3 minutes left.
Are we way outside?
No, not huge outside.
Oh shit, we're gonna get fucking shelled here.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh shit, we're getting shelled. Run.
Ah.
Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I'm totally going the wrong way.
Yeah, you gotta follow me.
See you later, Zero Dragon. Dude, I think gold is totally done for the day.
Yeah, it's a $10 move.
Oh, yo,
That's why I'm
bike.
not
Let's get to
Yeah,
the middle of the
bring one
circle.
of us.
Let's get to the
I
middle
know
of the
it's
circle.
totally done.
Leave that bike. Leave
Why?
it. Fuck that.
Yo.
Fuck it. Oh shit, car.
Where's it?
Car. Car.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Blast his face! Dude, help me up! Help me up! Help me up!
Yeah, I'm coming. Hold on, I gotta kill this guy.
No, dude. Oh, dude! Oh,
Fucking
fuck.
car run wheel.
Oh, he got fucking rocked.
I got fucking rocked, yo. The
I'm
fuck was
dead.
that?
There's a car.
Dude, that was so
You
anticlimactic.
can see me get rocked. They're shooting up.
Dude, it's so fucked up.
Bro, you guys suck.
Dude, where was that car fucking came out? Dude, was that a trap? They totally trapped us, bro. They were like, yo, let's put this motorcycle in the middle of the road. And fucking run them over. We should have got on the bike, bro. We should have got on the bike.
Maybe. What the fuck?
Dude, was that a trap?
Is this on
Alright.
Steam? Like, what is this?
Yeah, it's on. All right.
It's
you
called
ready to play again?
Battlegrounds. Let's squad it up so we get other people in the chat.
Yo, my voice on YouTube makes me sound like a little kid.
That sucks.
You
My
do something.
ad didn't fill.
Bro,
Stop
we
it.
got run over by a car. We had such great weapons too. We could have fucking just knocked them out.
All right, you ready to play or no? What are you trying to do?
I don't know. Fuck shit up. Frank, we can hear a little echo here.
Hear echoes from everyone. They're like
Yeah,
yelling.
somebody's got like a delay.
Yo, guys, trust me. I'm already in this JDS trade. Everyone just left the server. It's like, fuck this shit. I'm not watching him play video games. But you are. Watch me
Alright,
play.
now that the core group is still here.
I thought all that was left was the core group.
Dude, I don't know why you guys haven't left yet. Like, honestly, this shit's gonna be like this for the rest of the day. Nothing's gonna happen.
Hey, I'm
I'm
just
just-
kicking back.
Right, I'm just hanging out, man.
I'm a snake. Follow me.
I actually like hanging out with that AUP. Cool.
Yo, you guys should all download this game. Frank, get this game, bro.
Wow, so y'all can kick my butt in that?
I'm
Heck
just
no.
afraid if I downloaded my computer lags on Steam sometimes. It's not a great computer.
This game sucks, that's why. It's in beta still.
Yeah, but they're supposed to be putting this out for Xbox. Alright, where's our plane coming out of?
Yo, let's go here. No, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. No, let's go here. Let's go here. No, let's go there. Marker. Drop.
Alright, drop.
Do you guys use a hand controller or the mouse and keyboard?
Mouse
I
and
use
keyboard.
mouse and keyboard, but I want to use controller.
Let's go there. Yo, let's go to this little house in the peninsula. You see where it is? Where I'm headed?
Yeah, one house.
There's 2 houses.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go there, I'm gonna go to this one.
Anyone else drop here?
Actually, I'm going to this compound. Shit.
I love how he flaps his arms as he's flying, like a bird.
Bro, they better give me a gun in this house. I'm gonna be pissed if there's no guns in here. It's a small place.
I might die really quick here.
Oh, pants, boots, gloves. Real helpful, thank you.
That's actually a pretty cool house. Cool little house right by the river there.
No guns, bro. I'm gonna get my face blasted off.
Pants, boots, gloves.
Dog.
Dude, there's nothing in this house.
Fucked up. I don't find it.
Well, maybe you should remodel it.
Dude,
oh
no.
no! Do you know what game this is like? This is like Fallout.
Oh, goodies. I got a helmet.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, dude, I got an AK, bro.
I just got
Not enough
5.56.
space.
I got. Yeah, that's why you need the fucking backpack, bro.
Alright. I got an AK, so we're good here. Turn that shit to automatic. Body armor. Oh, I got backpack. Oh, and a crowbar.
I just got a ballistics, man.
Is there anyone here? Oh, dude, we're way outside the play zone, bro.
Yeah, got it.
We are so outside the play zone. We gotta get the fuck out of there.
Alright.
Yo, I want to see you get a kill this time. No getting run over by a fucking car.
Hard to get kills.
Dude, we gotta get a vehicle. Do you see anything?
I'm still clearing a house.
Is there a boat anywhere?
Yeah, there was a boat over my mine.
Yeah, Hedgehog, they're playing the game.
We still have 3 minutes.
What's up, RD?
Nothing much, man. Watching NQ Sidewind.
Damn, nice.
Where's that boat at?
I missed the pop,
You
man. I
coming
went to the
towards me?
store and missed the pop, man. So whatever.
Dude, you're all the way over there.
Yeah, dude. Told you I was going to the compound.
Yo, come over to Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get popped here. These houses are unexplored over here.
Like on the boat, on the coastline. Saw one when I was dropping.
That's actually pretty sick gig.
Fuck, there's no boats.
Yo, I
This
see a boat.
game looks like GTA.
I see a boat.
Yeah. Do you?
I see a boat. We're here. Run to me. Oh,
Oh,
ouch.
it's already- oh,
You see it?
that hit. We only got 2 minutes, so I was down. Try.
We should be good.
How much is this for? This game?
30
How
bucks.
much is it? 30
Yeah,
bucks.
$30.
And it's freaking beta.
Yeah, dude.
I had
there's
this.
so many
I had this
players on
turned to the
game.
lowest setting so you guys can. Do I drown if I go in the water?
No, you can swim.
Thanks.
U.S. oil is continuing to fall.
Thanks,
What was the
dude.
rig count at?
I will definitely keep that link then.
See, now I'm with Kyle. Kyle's a little blue dot. Yo, go south.
I don't know if this is actually going to help us or hurt us. Oh, yeah, we gotta make it all the way there. We got a minute.
We're
Minute
fine.
35.
So right now we're outside of the play zone. So if the time comes up 1 minute, we're not in the play zone, we die. And there's a good chance we might not get there.
Also, we have fuel on the bottom left.
You see them?
See them?
Where are they?
Going that way? Shit. Oh, we gotta go.
Where are they?
Huh?
Let's pop them.
No.
Where are they?
We don't have anyone. No, I said
no.
we have fuel. We might not make it. Got 52 seconds.
Let's get out. Let's get out. Get in town. Get in town.
No, leave it. Leave it.
Get in town. Get in town. Let's get out and run.
No, we'll never make it if we do it that way.
Get into this alleyway. And maybe we can find a car. Okay, like into this. Go right. Go right.
Doubtful. We are taking the boat. I am the driver.
Bro. You're the driver,
Bro.
you say. Oh, shit,
my
shit!
God.
Shit!
Come
I
on,
fell
bro.
out.
We're never gonna make it.
Oh, shit. I fucking fell out the boat. Oh, I'm sinking.
Come on, get in.
I'm swimming.
Get in.
I'm swimming.
Play area.
Dude, this game's glitching.
Come
The game is glitching. Why is... Oh, shit. Never mind. Here. We're good.
I believe you.
Dude, I had my finger shifted over just one notch.
Oh, we still got plenty of time. As long as we make it around this, it should go up. Isn't this nice? We just go on the boat on fucking Friday and chill out, you know?
Where the bitches at?
Oh my god.
We're going to pick them up.
Is that
How
your,
long did he miss me?
is that your yacht?
No, this is my dinger.
Your dinger?
Yeah. See the hookah in the middle? Oh shit.
Oh man. This
Oh,
looks
yeah.
just like Grand Theft Auto, man.
Better graphics. Thank. Is that the beachhead we need? That's the beachhead we need? We still gotta go.
I don't know. I think that's debatable, but
It is.
No, I have my graphics turned on all the way low so I can stream this at the same time. Otherwise, my computer's gonna blow up.
alright.
By the way, the guy who said he makes bombs for a living is no longer in the chat room. Knows that?
Did he really?
What
make
do you
bombs
do?
for a living, though?
Wait, you guys look at the stream. Look at the stream right now.
Oh,
Should I do,
fuck you.
should I do it?
No. Don't make me stop this boat.
No, dude, dude's catching up with us. It's catching up. Oh, dude, the blue circle, bro. It's coming. So if that blue circle, oh, shrinking, dude. Do you think we can get
Yeah,
in
we're
there?
fine. Yeah, we're gonna make it.
Hey, E, was dude being serious?
No, I was kidding.
Oh, like, I thought he was joking.
So yo, let's go all the way here. Then, see on the map. Let's go all the way into the circle. Since we're on the boat.
Okay, sounds good. Instant ban. Where's Bambi, man? Bambi knows what we're doing.
What does the red circle mean on the map?
The red circle?
I mean,
That's the shelling area.
Those are bombs, yeah.
Yeah, that means there's a bunch of people over there and they're trying to make them move because they're camping too much. So the blue, see how the blue circle is closing, Frank? The blue circle is pretty much if you're stuck outside the blue circle, you're dead. The white circle is a safe area. So now we're entering the safe area.
This is probably the most boring because we took this boat like literally from the start.
Everyone's killing each other. We're just on this fucking boat.
Yeah, you're keeping your health levels up and your ammo levels up so you can finish them off.
We're about to run out of gas here, though.
Oh, we still got a little bit.
I'm at a fourth of the tank.
Let's. Do you want to start hugging the shore then?
All right, guys, I'm downloading this.
Over here. Oh, you bought it?
Frank's in. Y'all found a new recruit.
Oh, we got another boat right here.
I mean, I reached the conclusion that.
Yo,
I'm not
boat,
doing
another boat,
anything
another
else.
boat. Get out, get out. Oh, dude! You killed me on. I just died on the boat. What the fuck? I jumped out the boat and you ran me over.
No, I'm still watching because
Hey,
somebody
go
mentioned
towards the shore.
somebody mentioned about Trump speaking. So
On.
You guys, I can already tell you what Trump is gonna say. Ready?
Oh shit! How can I heal you?
I'll
Go
give you
towards
guys.
the shore. Go
I'll
left.
give you
I
guys
was
a
trying to see
synopsis.
what time he said he was gonna talk.
You ready?
The United States of America is very saddened by the things that we're seeing from North Korea. Very saddened. Very disgusting.
Should I do it? Should I do it?
No, fuck you, dude. Resurrect me, dude.
All right, here. Hold on. I am.
The United States.
Well, I closed my crude at 57 for one tick on the average. I don't want to hold
Oh
it.
my
If
God, I
something
don't
like
have
it's gonna
any
pop,
health.
I don't wanna hold
Let me
it.
drop you some bandages. I think I got one.
Oh wait, I got first aid maybe? There's no first
Yeah,
aid.
you have one?
I don't
I
have
don't
one.
think shorting oil
Yeah,
is
just
gonna work
drop.
today.
Just drop bandages.
I was long, man. I was long.
How do I use them?
61, I added 61.
So hit tab, and then just hit.
But it was
right
looking
click,
sketchy, so I don't have my
and
confidence
then
in it.
use them all.
Oh cool. Oh, you have to
Dude,
stand
honestly,
still?
the fact that you did that long without a significant loss, I congratulate you.
Oh, that's like nothing.
Yeah, but you got to use them all.
Oh, you gotta use
There's
them
5
all.
of them. Yeah, there's 5 of them.
I'm sorry, Sir Rob. I thought you said you were shorting. You longed it.
Yeah, I longed it.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
He's out of his fucking mind.
Travis says should have bagged him a few times. See.
I have a feeling.
I don't
he's
have
gonna
any
pop
guns.
his eyes, but I didn't like how far he
Got a
reached.
pistol.
Dude, we gotta go. We gotta move, bro. The thing is closing on us.
Here's a pistol if you need it.
Bro, we gotta go. Get to the boat.
For what?
Dude, look at the zone.
I'm picking up ammo.
Yo, I didn't know Steam was actually like pretty still successful.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, it's been around for a while. It's getting bigger.
Steam ain't going
We
nowhere.
got 2 minutes.
Oh, we got 2 minutes. I'm just being precautious.
Oh, we gotta get to the other side.
Yo, can you have sex in this game?
No, not that I know.
How do
of.
I'm not buying it.
What's precautious?
Precautiously.
Precocious or precautious?
Precautious.
Are you driving?
Yeah, Steam is actually worth billions of dollars, so that's why I'm playing this, because we're analyzing the fundamentals of Steam.
Do you have to pay for that?
Yeah,
For
it's
knowledge is
$30.
power, man. Just
Bro, I don't
$30
care about-
a day. I'll feed that kid in Africa.
I don't care about $30, bro. I shit money.
Dude, we need to pop someone. I'm getting shifty.
Getting there.
You didn't laugh at that?
What?
What's your line? I said I don't care about $30. I shit money.
Oh, shit money. All right.
We're gonna dock this over here.
I'm putting that on my resume. Enthusiastic stock investor, aka I shit money.
Wait, how the hell are we gonna get up?
Go straight. Go all the way to the end.
But there's all cliffs.
No, we can jump. We can
Fucking
go. Keep going. We can climb them.
No, you can't.
You can.
Not fucking rock climbers. Alright, now we're stuck here.
All right, guys, I'm downloading it. Get ready.
Hey, Jerry, you still in?
Yeah.
Is it really hot out there by you, man?
So fucking hot, man. The cement's melting.
Dude, I stepped outside. I'm like, the UV is like at fucking 11.
Yo, got up.
Ah,
Man,
Don't
Damien,
fall.
aren't you black?
Yeah, but that don't mean the sun don't cook my ass too.
Actually, took them more. Hey, I'm swimming the other side.
Dude, wait, you
Did
can't
you
get up
there?
here?
How'd you get up there?
I jumped. Oh, I see a car.
Stay down.
Yeah, hot as fucking hot, man.
How the hell did you get?
You
It
guys
looks
are saying,
nice outside, but man,
you guys are saying it's hot, like it's actually hot outside.
It is. It's almost 100 degrees here with about 300% humidity, which makes it feels like 150.
Boy, got pistol.
feels like hell outside, man.
That's a lot of fucking humidity.
That's
It's
why I don't
insane.
live in Florida.
Place is only fit for alligators, snakes, and other fucking nasty shit.
Oh, you're in Florida, Jerry?
Yeah, we
Fort
both
Lauderdale,
are.
baby.
Oh, no shit. You're like literally, you're probably the closest one to my Florida house. I'm in Bonita Beach, Bonita Springs.
Yeah, well, Bonita's on the other side of the state, but it's an hour and a half away.
Yeah, you're the closest. You're closer than Palm Springs.
I don't know how the hell you got up here.
I don't know.
Well, my daughter lives in Fort Myers, so I go over there all the time.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Oh, what? I forgot my fucking assault rifle? Fuck that.
Fort
Dude,
Myers,
I am.
5 minutes from my house.
How far is that from Palm Bay?
About probably 3 hours, because you'd have to cut across like something up north, like
I don't know how to get the fuck up here.
cut across 4 down to 75.
You gotta go sideways.
No, I know you're at Fort Lauderdale. I'm talking about Frank though. I never heard of Bonita Springs.
I don't really know. It's right next to Naples. I don't really know.
Oh, you are on the other side of the state.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I know where Naples is at.
I don't really know geography.
You really can't get up here, dude?
The bar all the time. Just as you
No.
take that road out to Bonita Beach, there's a bar right there. And I go to that bar all the
Go
time.
sideways.
Don't tell me you're talking about the Blue Martini.
Are you really swimming around? Oh, dude, don't
Right on
go.
the
You're gonna
beach.
die. You're gonna die out there, bro.
Oh, on the beach. That's docks. Are you talking about docks?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, I love that place. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't get up. I tried other
Well,
ways.
Frank,
I
when
don't
you
know how
out
you
here,
do
let me know. I get a weekend pass.
Yeah, for sure, man. You come hang out at my beach house.
I'll come on over.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Even though you're 3 freaking hours away.
Oh, I hear gunshots. Everyone, be quiet.
Yeah, I heard. How the fuck do you get up the hill? You got more health than you.
I gotta hide some high tops.
So this game is actually taking a significant amount of time to download here.
Yeah, it's a big game.
You guys like my account name on Steam?
What is it?
What is it?
I just posted it.
Yo, by the way, J-Dust's doing work, guys. ABCD, does it work? It does work.
Rich investor.
Are you still not up here, man?
Fuck no. I don't know how to jump around. Come on, bro.
I get my ass sniped
And
running around.
Ready, or Damien? That's my Steam name.
Is there like a super jump?
Go
Dude,
sideways.
change your name so you don't have people trying to hack it, man.
Well, that's like the account name.
Yep. Get it here.
What are they gonna hack my Steam? What are they gonna steal? Fucking my Tetris game?
I'm just saying, man. These little 9-year-olds on Steam, they
Yo, from
they're
here.
nuts.
Yo.
What do you call it? Steam?
Yeah, Steam.
Oh, fuck. How do I get up now? Fuck.
The dude just asked how we all know each
There
other.
we go.
We know
Oh,
each
you got
other
up?
because
Yeah.
we're all fucking gangsters.
No, I'm stuck.
Not me.
Fucking A.
I gave up my gangster card when I moved from Chicago.
Shut up,
Yeah,
Art
I'm up.
Damien. Once a gangster, always a gangster.
Why y'all tell me to shut up?
You don't have a hoopty with 26s on it?
Nah, I had to give it back
They're
once I
closing the
moved.
circle.
Fuck! I
Okay.
dropped down to help you. Now I can't get up.
Hey, go sideways.
What are you driving, a minivan?
So yeah, I got
Fuck.
like the
Are we dead?
minivan thing.
No.
Now that I'm in Palm Bay, you know.
I'm
Better
dead,
hurry,
bro.
man.
The circle's closing on me.
Come on, man. There's gunshots popping off to the left.
I'm dead. Circle's popping me.
Fucking
Why'd I
serious?
jump down for you, bro?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Starbucks should pop 50s, 60s around here. And there goes crude. I knew it was gonna
Well,
hold, but I
I'm
just
making
didn't-
it to the circle.
All right, I'll just spectate you.
Oh god, dude, that's too much pressure. Dude, keep trying to go sideways.
No.
Just come all the way down. You can still make it.
Yo, E's getting slayed.
No, the
Yeah.
circle's killing me. Oh, who's killing me?
No, dude, somebody's firing at you.
Nah, there's no way. Everyone should be trying to make it to the circle right now. The circle will kill you slowly.
Oh, there's a guy here! There's a guy here!
Hit him. You get him?
No.
He's sniping you, dude.
Oh, I died. He got me, bro.
See, this is why I don't play. Cause like, I'll get my butt tore up.
Is he swimming with you?
Yeah.
Hey, dude,
Oh,
is just
dude, fuck him.
picking you off.
Fuck. Fuck. There's a
Oh
car.
nah, there's another guy getting you.
Oh, fuck you. He didn't kill me. He didn't kill me. The circle killed me, and he's about to die too.
What?
Nah, man, they finna get you. He right around that rock too.
Oh, fuck you. He didn't kill me. He didn't kill me. The circle killed me, and he's about to die too.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
Wait, so who's repping here? Young Moolah? Or Kyle? Kyle, right?
What? Yeah, I'm
Kyle, you repping 25K trading right now. Live us proud.
I need some bandages.
E, can you get these charts off of this fucking screen? It's like, who needs those?
Well, it is a trading channel.
As a joke.
Yo, UJ going down, dollar going down, SPY is... Dude, this SPY and NASDAQ is flat. I hear gunshots, bro. Be safe.
Yeah.
They're pinning in Q, so nothing's going on with tech.
Everything's fucking pinned.
I'm pretty sure the Qs are pinned, right? Let me look at the Qs.
Yo, the shorts are back on Snap heavy.
Again?
Yo, there's a guy in there. There's a guy in there.
Fuck, bro, there's two.
Dude, there's two of them. I told you they were in there.
Yeah.
You should have fucking thrown a grenade in there.
I don't have grenades. I should just
Yeah,
blast
dude, you don't see that
it.
Jeep? The Jeep was right next to it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw the
they're-
Jeep, but I was like, maybe they fucking ran out of
Qs are
gas.
pinned.
No, but before you open the door, if you look
Just
through the side,
open the door.
you could have saw
What
it
do you
coming.
think was gonna happen?
It's like, you can
I
see them through the
hesitated.
window. You saw them through the window.
Yeah, the head. You saw his head through the window.
Oh, God.
Man, Snap. I think Snap is done.
Yeah, that's gonna be a blue apron play.
I'm gonna buy it at 4.
You think it can go that low? Cause I think it's gonna go to 6. Think it
Really?
Go to 4? Yeah, man. I think it's gonna go to 6, man.
It'll hover around 12.
I don't think so.
Dude, I don't think so either. That's crazy.
It should have gotten past it's 14, but
I
it's
always look at the IPO numbers as a bounce. If you look at all the IPOs, look at their initial issue price. That's a good place to
Right.
buy, and it's already under 14. So like,
But it's gonna
Yeah, but
get diluted. It's gonna
it
get
should've
diluted
been
as
able-
shit next week.
It should have been able to get past 14 today, though, man. And it didn't. It just went right back down.
What about next week though? Isn't that gonna get really diluted when all those shares come available?
see, that's why I think it's gonna pop. If you're thinking that way.
Really?
What? If the shares become available, it's going to go down.
That's what you would think.
Hypothetically, but that's not the case.
Really?
Those shares are going to come out. And
That's
they're
the
gonna get
only
bought up
reason
by-
why I bought this is because I think the share lockup is this weekend, and I really don't think that's too predictable.
Those shares
not
make-
locked up anymore.
Those
They can
shorts,
sell all the
the
shares
short
if they-
sellers that shorted this from 26 to 14 are going to be
Right.
covering when those guys are selling out, buying back those selling shares. So
See,
I hear you on that. It's just shouldn't shouldn't they have at least tried to touch 14 today? Yes or no?
They tried.
You tried.
No, they didn't.
They
As
tried.
soon as the open came,
I'm not
it
betting against the
fell right
Nasdaq
back-
anymore. I think this retrace of Nasdaq is gonna be short-lived.
Bro, when it opened, they pushed above 14. I'm telling you, I watched it. I have shares.
Okay, you know what? All right. My bad. I see that.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
try. They
Yeah,
tried.
Mark's
Then
I don't trade Starbucks. I don't trade that.
The shorts came in.
But still, I'm looking, and it's like, why didn't they at least try to keep it there? You know?
They did, my man.
Go
Shorts.
here.
More shorts came in.
You gonna go there?
Mm-mm.
Starbucks popping.
Right there.
Yeah, like
Then it's gonna
Drop,
pop
drop,
to
drop.
56.
As soon as it opens, drop.
Wouldn't shorts make it go up?
You can go on this 1 hour.
Redfin IPO up 42%.
Not covering, selling. They're selling it.
It's still at the 50 SMA still for the 1 hour, so there's that. But it's slumping.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
I never changed my PL.
Kramer nails Starbucks. Big decline. Warns again on downslide to 50. Buying Starbucks.
Right. I was gonna say that's a buy signal. If Kramer's selling, get the buying.
That was weird. I
And
changed.
Hughes looks like it's gonna pop.
GE.
Man, they're pinning the Qs, man. It's just gonna sidewind. It's gonna go up a few points, down a few points, up. A few
Wow,
points, down a few
GE
points.
went back down to lows today. Wow.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
I did not see that. That was very far from
I thought it formed a bottom.
me too. Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That makes me want to buy it even more, kind of, strangely.
But
Look at Knack. Fucking piece of shit.
What's it at right now?
I watch that because of you all the time.
It's up almost 4%.
What's the price though?
144.
Pop on gold. Backpacks here. Got a machine gun.
Wow.
I got
Wow.
pistols here.
XBI is holding strong. I'm shocked, man.
Why is gold
This is
popping like this? Is the market going up overall?
Not
No.
really.
It's going
not.
down.
Yeah, not really at all.
It's just sidewinding, man. It's not
So-
really doing anything.
All right, this looks like the sign widening for GX2.
Dude, market futures look crazy right now.
Lots
NQ
of
and
buy volume on gold right now. I don't know why.
NQ and Doward are green. S&P is the only one that's negative, and XBI is up. What the fuck is going on in this world?
Really weird. I know.
What is going on with gold?
What the fuck?
I don't know, but that it
Oh, they're squeezing-
looks good to me.
They're
Gold
looking to
should-
squeeze oil up again.
Maybe that's just his dead cat. I mean, just
I knew I should have held it close. There's the pop.
gold.
No. Crude.
Yeah, oil's ticking up here a little
Is it
bit.
230 right now?
Yeah.
Yep, that's why.
The Comex
NYMEX.
for NYMEX, I mean.
Yeah, Dynex is definitely pumping oil here a little bit. Some pretty decent sized buys.
Now it's just getting up nice on J-Dust. This fucking hole had a pop.
Better entry.
Dude, I would short oil. I would literally give it another short oil.
Fucking oil is ripping, man. How can you short oil?
40. This is
coming
fake.
into trend line.
70. Yeah, 79, 78. I would love. 76. I'll take.
I'll take 87. That's where I'll do it.
Whew, 87. That's close enough to fucking push it towards 49.
This might be like a triple top.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
I was looking at earlier. I'll wait for it.
Gold and silver caught a little air there.
Fucking hate Fridays. If it wasn't Friday, I wouldn't have gotten fucking chopped on that trade.
It's coming right back down. Snap is looking like it's trying to turn here. Came out of a bullish formation to consolidate. Looks like next step might be coming. We might have spoke too soon. Maybe Snap will rally into end of day. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Yo, let's get out here.
We gotta start moving.
If you think about it, shorts aren't going to want to hold over the weekend. Ideally,
I wouldn't. That's
wasn't
being that much down.
I mean, for
Hey,
I usually say that for commodities.
no.
Hey,
I'm just saying, if you were shorting Snap and it's Friday, you're probably more than likely going to close that short. It's already been down. It's down to 50%.
Yeah.
It's not like you're not weighing the the possibility of bouncing.
Oh, someone's shooting me. Or you just ran me over.
Get in. Jeez, stop running in front of my gift.
I'm just not seeing the conviction here for Snap at the moment. But who knows? Maybe Monday, all of a sudden, everyone believes in it again.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yo, go to that circle. Go to my pointer. If we can get there.
Oh man, wow. They bring oil's coming up here a little bit.
The Emirs are happy.
They might even go for
gunshots.
Yeah.
There's probably people in the house over there too, right?
Wow, 49.80 is the high.
Right.
They might go for a push there. Maybe not. Who knows?
Bloomberg's talking about gold futures right now.
Oh, that what are they saying?
Whatever they're saying, do the opposite.
That's what I was saying. Bloomberg's talking about it, so watch your positions.
You guys, you can't see Trump speaking about this North Korea news and making it a very big deal.
Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, would it be a big deal? Because
if Trump fucking opens his fat mouth and wants to wave his dick, it's gonna be.
Yeah, with this small fucking hand.
Makes his dick look bigger.
Oh my god.
Exactly, Jerry.
Oh shit.
Perspective, Jerry. Perspective.
I'll take small hands and a few $1 billion any day.
I'll take a real small. I'll take a vagina for that.
Oh my god.
Kyle's fucking selling his dick.
Oh shit.
I'm going there.
Kyle, you're incredible, man.
Yo, don't trust Kyle on the bro code.
I don't trust him. I'm very nervous.
He's willing to flip on a dime.
Like, what is this road he's taking? Take a left, bro. Left.
I'm trying to figure out. I gotta look at the map.
Kyle, you see what you done started now, man?
I guess, man. I'm trying to zone you guys out. I'm driving. Actually driving. I guess.
Kyle, let's hear that Charger roar.
I don't have it. I've got a Challenger, bro.
This has got to be the NQ pop, or I'm just shutting my charts off.
Which way am I supposed to be going?
I don't think it's gonna
Way.
pop.
Yeah, there
But it could. Let's get to the-
Wait,
get
what
to the
time
center.
is it? 2:30?
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, maybe.
Still running people over.
Yo, you guys are still gonna be playing in like an hour when my done downloading, right?
Yeah, probably.
You guys
I got a
bail?
pack.
Pissed.
You can play
You
with
got
Kyle
dial-up
though.
internet over there?
Oh! Dude, you suck. I'm getting out of this fucking car. Fuck you, dude. I'm getting out of this fucking car.
I'm still riding, dude.
What happened?
I'm out of that bitch,
I'll
dude.
park
I
it
don't
out.
trust you anymore.
I flipped it.
Oh, you didn't see that fence?
Hell no.
I feel like there's someone already.
And he flips it again.
It's already been looted.
And he flips it again.
Oh, it's been looted?
Yeah, someone's already been here.
Is that how you drive in real life, Kyle?
Yeah, I go fast and I take chances. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck that shit.
Your
You're in my
insurance,
way.
your insurance must be great.
This place is definitely looted.
Yeah, I pay $250 a month for some bullshit, bro. I've never been in a wreck ever.
Like, wait a minute, this guy again? Raise his price.
Hey, I got a pistol extended mag here if you want it. All I've got is a shotgun, so. Wow.
Alright, let's go scavenge.
I am scavenging.
There's nothing in here.
Yo,
I'll check
I
those
really,
houses.
I really enjoy Ardavian's pre-laugh. It's hysterical.
Yeah.
Do you remember where you put the car?
Thank you.
Nah.
Thank you, thank you.
You don't get the car.
Alright, I'm taking the car.
It's like you're warming up your vocal cords to laugh seriously.
It should be on the other side of this town.
Let's just run to this next complex over here.
It takes great talent. I pride myself.
Yeah, I got the car.
All right, either my ass is sweating profusely or I have anal leakage.
Anal spewage? Damn,
What?
dude. What did you do yesterday?
None of those sound appealing.
You're supposed to wash that lube off.
I had neck. Oh. I said anal leakage, not anal lube.
Well, it feels the same.
Same
Yo,
difference.
yo, I see someone! Yo! Yo!
Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Get the
Good one,
fuck out.
Jerry.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I've got a frying pan.
Where's the other dude?
I'm
I got
over
one.
here. He's over by me.
I've got a frying pan.
Oh, I see him.
Throw a grenade. Where do you want me to be?
Yeah, are you gonna kill that guy or just continue firing at him? Oh, you did get him.
I got one of them.
Come
I got his
over towards
buddy.
me.
I got his buddy.
You should come towards me and save me. Ah, shit.
Fuck you,
Ah,
bitch!
shit.
I got
You
2
can do it.
kills.
You can do it. Yes. Come save me now. I've got great cover here.
I fucking
Oh, nice kill, E.
fucking
Alright,
lit
that's
him
all I
up.
like to see. Finally, some action.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that was awesome.
But do you see me get his buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
a
you got it.
distraction, actually. Yeah, let's loot their corpse. Get that one guy over there. He probably has full ammo. This guy probably ran out of ammo.
Where
That's why he was probably trying to kill my ass. By the door.
I need a med. I can get him.
Oh, there's a med kit over here. I took one of them.
Oh wait.
Oh,
I have one.
holographic light. I'll take that one.
Yeah, you're right, dude. NQ's just a pen, not dude.
Yeah, man. I'm not.
Oh, there's
I'm
an
not getting
AKM.
into
Sorry,
that.
I dropped the AK.
They're not finna chop me up today.
Dude, look at XBI pushing for. What the fuck? Who the fuck is buying
All right.
that?
Let me see. I'm gonna look at it. Let me look at it. Hold on.
I think it's literally just now coming to the tip of that where it's gonna break here.
Detach.
It's getting tighter.
XBI.
Yeah, LabVIEW is flying, man.
Oh really? Let me grab
There's a guy over here too.
Oh, it's got to bounce.
He's over here. His
I gotta
corpse is
get-
over here somewhere.
Did you take all the ammo out of there?
Yeah, what do
it's
you
about
need?
to cross.
What? I don't. Whatever the ammo is for the UMP.
It's 9mm.
I think so.
Guys are trying to get
XBI
our
looked
game.
like it wants to cross the 200 SMA on the
What's
5
that
millimeter.
at? What is that? 60? What is that at? 67?
XBI. I'm looking at
Thanks.
Yeah,
79.
we gotta get running. We
63.
gotta get running.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
Damn, lit that motherfucker up.
I guess it might be this article that just came out that says what Trump could do to make Obamacare implode.
Hey, you should probably heal yourself a little bit.
Oh shit!
Oh
Shit!
shit! I see him.
Where's he? Oh, he's on the roof.
They're up on the roof.
I'm gonna use my first aid.
Reloading.
Just so you guys know, I'm not really good at these games. Just a heads up.
That's why I don't play them.
Are they still on the roof there?
Not these kind.
Yeah, they're still on the roof.
I suck at
They
them.
got a car. They got a car.
They're leaving. Are they leaving?
I'm good at strategic games like chess.
Yo, we gotta get into the safe zone. That's probably where they're headed.
Or Tactics Arena, if you play
Yeah,
that.
I'm really good at shooters.
I'm not good. I'm not good at shooters.
Dude,
mostly because I don't have enough time to practice.
That's all I play, really.
Are we not going to kill those guys?
Damon, you got kids. You shouldn't be playing games.
Hey man, I'm still a kid. Old kid, but still a kid. Remember I told you, man, my pastime with GTA. I'm telling you, it's therapeutic, man. You feel relaxed.
Man, I got some head cheese wax. It is so fucking tasty.
It's nasty, man.
It's delicious.
I have no idea what that is.
Jerry, that's a type of weed.
Marijuana.
Not what you're thinking of.
Concentrate.
I see.
Oh, I get it now. Sorry, I'm a little slow.
Hey, Jerry, I didn't know what he was talking about either.
Oh, yo, I'm getting sniped.
Where at?
I have
I'm
no
still
idea.
looking up dabs.
I just found. Yeah, that's what they are. It's head cheese.
They're
flavored
waiting
dab.
for me to die. Yo, come save me.
Where? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I
Yeah,
just found a fruit sticker in my boxer.
Fuck!
Like two
I'm
of
dead.
No, you're not.
I'm
You got all kinds of shit.
Da,
You got all kinds of problems in your pants.
Don't go over there where I am. There's someone coming.
Yeah, you're right.
Why'd
Jerry.
you die?
I got a lot of shit going on.
E. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Dude, I had you. Why did you die? They shoot you?
Yeah.
Why are you alive?
Because I was going to save them. Now we're fucked.
Beats.
Why don't you guys just secure like an area and just have a solid plan?
Someone's
Where's
shooting
that
you.
come from?
Probably
Yeah.
on the roof over there.
Damn, bro.
Got blown away, bro.
I don't even know where that was from.
All right,
Yeah,
all right. Enough of
go.
this game. I'm gonna exit here and pack a little bit. I'll be right back in like 30 minutes.
Sounds good. Well, that's when Frank should be done.
Yeah, I think I'm like half.
Did he say he was hiring movers, or he's just doing this all by himself?
I would assume he's hiring movers. I don't see E
No.
moving too much.
I'm putting shit in my car. Grabbing shit to my house. Yeah, shit out.
Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks.
Why is gold going up? Is dollar still going down like a little bitch? Yeah.
And NQ's going back down. Again.
On the way down.
It's in a 3-4 point range, man. It's not doing anything.
Oh, investing.com article on XBI. Biotech taking a breather, or is this the top?
Sounds
No, it
bullish.
looks like they're building up to bounce this back up again. Or at least it's looking that way at the 5 minute.
I've had this bounce predicted though. I see, I see biotech bouncing as high as 81.
That would be high.
Should I short
that'd
some
be a-
oil here? Probably should short.
So I'm gonna long GDXJ Just go and buy all of these guys tomorrow, next time, around next time it touches this trend level.
How fast does DWT move?
Very fast.
Like you could lose 4 or 5%.
Wait a minute. E,
Oh, very, very easily.
you live by yourself or you live with your girlfriend?
No, I'm moving back home. I'm gonna be moving into a house by myself.
No, I'm saying like right now, are you living
No,
with
I don't live with my girlfriend. No.
Oh, well then you shouldn't have that much stuff then.
I don't
man.
have that much stuff. I throw away my furniture like every year and just buy shitty furniture. I buy shitty furniture, so I don't really have a lot of things to pack. I just throw everything out.
Oh, well, you're good. Then.
Very smart. I'd be the same way.
Plus, like, yeah. Plus, yeah. I need to go pack real quick. I'll be right back.
You know how guys pack? You just go get a garbage bag and throw everything in there.
Exactly.
Yep, pretty much.
And then that unfolded clothes becomes folded clothes.
With wrinkles?
Yeah, dude. Cool, man.
You know what? I thought of an invention that was actually kind of that you just reminded me of. It's like a hamper. It's like a laundry hamper where you take your clean dry laundry and you just dump it into like, this like cylindrical bin type thing, and it just folds everything individually and puts it in like side compartments, and then you just go pick up the stacks.
Huh.
Yeah, the problem is that the compartment, like all of the clothes vary in sizes and shape, so the folding compartment, it's not easy to do.
I still like that one thing where you put it in the bag and then you like vacuum the air out and all that.
GDX just broke out officially.
Yeah, those are great. I agree.
U.S. oil is flagging. VIX is not dropping, which is something in itself. TLT is rising. Real estate is dropping. Made a bear flag. Starbucks still going down. Q broke its second support for me. XBI is at the top of its ascending wedge for me. Natural gas is catching a little bit of a bottom here, although the volume is pretty high. But yeah, GDX just broke out of my second resistance, and when I call it until.
That's what I saw there on XBI, the ascending wedge towards the end there.
Oil long was the only play today, it looked like.
Honestly, I'm going to take some Lab D here.
Yep.
I've been kicking that thought around to a partial position.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a fourth.
The range is way too tight.
It's very tight.
Shit, I think I just.
Yep, Qs are continuing to fall. I mean, it's.
I'll be right back, guys.
The volume is not supporting it though.
They're gonna bounce this right back up.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
I'm looking at the candles and they look.
Bless you.
Bless you.
What, the Qs?
NQ looks weak with the candles. I'm pretty sure Qs look the same way.
I really fucking hate this shit.
Bless you.
Thanks.
I hate it when shit is like literally perfectly in the middle, like of the channel. It's fucking worst.
Yeah, that's nothing to do today, man. It's insane.
That's why I stay out. When I see those Bollinger Bands squeezing, no Chop City for me.
Looks like the Looney might close a bit weak after its strong move up.
Wow, we're coming up on 3 o'clock here. I didn't even realize.
Yeah. It's about to be over.
I should probably get my day started.
What you gonna do?
Already?
You gonna tear the town up?
I don't know what I'm gonna do actually.
Do what you said before? Do some reckless things.
Fuck Starbucks.
Yeah, Starbucks is a knife right now.
This is a nightmare.
Starbucks is still down.
I mean, honestly, I find it really hard to believe it's going to break 5280 here.
Relentless selling.
Let me take a look.
Actually, what's this bottom here? Let me see.
Oh,
I mean, it should honestly. It's at resistance. It's at support here. 53.41.
yeah. Oh boy, it's not going like that.
Did E exit JDST? Did he buy GDXJ?
No, he's holding J Dust.
Good for him.
Let me see Amazon. Oh, Amazon's going back too.
Amazon is coming down.
Yeah, it was trying to
Good.
lift, and now I see a nice fat red candle. Well,
Good.
not a big one, but
Are you trying
on the
to make
1
him
hour here.
his weight?
All right, now the volume is starting to come into GDX.
I was just looking at that. GDXJ is catching some volume here too.
Gold itself is being resisted by the previous pop upwards.
The VIX is going down. I'm fucking.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I thought it would hold somewhat. Somewhat of the volatility should stay.
I
Fading
think
hard.
the fact that it's not falling is significant in itself, though.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was hoping for. Now it is falling though.
And when you think about it, like the Qs and XBI, everything's been very to the sidelines.
Yeah, it makes you think like it's getting ready for another one.
Yeah, I do.
I do. I'm
That's
right there with you.
That's when
My
I
thought.
buy XIV. I hope it does. Big volume coming into Starbucks. This might be shorts covering. I don't know.
Yeah, they got resistance there at 53.41. I doubt they can break it.
Qs are holding on to support right here.
Wow, this is going to be like a 6-month low here.
XBI is kind of breaking out.
This is going to be like pushing November lows, October, November lows on Starbucks. Wow. You see how tight XBI is getting though with those moves?
Yes, I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
But it's peeking its head above my upper trend line for this wedge.
Yeah, I could see that.
Which, I mean, it might be an overthrow pattern, but I won't call that out until I'm certain.
Ah, fuck. Well, my gains are coming back. I'm almost at a high of the day.
Volume starting to come into the Qs.
Oh, my account portfolio just went to a cup and a handle, baby. There we go.
Okay. Is something happening? Because
Yeah, something's happening. My account's going up. What is that? JNUG? Yep, it's JNUG.
Because now NQ doesn't want to bounce back up.
NUG T testing high of day 33.
It is a fucking bullish candle for GDX. Look at it run.
It's coming. It's coming.
Going for the high of the day.
Snap and Twitter are coming back a little bit here too. They just ticked up 2 cents each. Interesting.
Nah, kill everything. And I'm in Snap.
You're not in Snap, Ryan?
I don't want any tech companies to come back.
Are you still holding socks?
Yes, I am. Wearing socks too.
I'm actually wearing one black and one white sock right now.
All right, gold popped above that second high of the day. Fuck.
Yeah, it just stopped me out. Oh well, valiant try for a day with nothing the fuck else in there.
Dollar a week against yen, testing lows.
7,000 shares of mining stocks. Oh, you got 70 contracts, I'm assuming?
I lost $1.60.
You like those stocks, Ryan?
What stocks?
Socks. I just posted it in
Oh.
chat.
I guess I haven't looked at it.
In the Discord chat, socks.
Oh.
I just posted my chart on socks.
Oh, nice socks.
Oh, I'm at a high day on the account. There we go. GDXJ breaking out 3362.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Oh,
felt that in my
GDXJ
wallet.
breaking out above 3366. Breakout. Let's go.
Qs are coming back to test the previous support that it broke down from. Support
Woo,
points.
that felt good. Do it again.
Gee, did NQ just pop back up?
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
Yes,
I
it did.
pops all across the board for me, all in favor.
Wow. Yep. I'm right there with you, popping. Everything's
All
coming
right.
up now.
Qs are right at their previous support.
Don't get excited, y'all. It's just gonna sideline again.
XBI is going for 80 here.
Yeah, XBI caught a bounce. There's volume.
Going for 80 for sure.
Oil.
The VIX is sliding.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Shite.
Oil's looking slightly toppy-ish.
Gold new high a day, or
Gold's
GDX
pushing.
new high a day.
Yeah, oil
Damn it, I
keeps
hate that.
retesting.
Like that.
Wow. People are buying gold here too.
First red candle on gold.
No, they're not buying it. It went up there just to stop me out. Now it's gonna drop like a motherfucking rock.
Well, it definitely
What were you
coming
in,
down
Jeff?
now.
There, that's why I hate those mechanical stops, man.
What were you in?
J Dust. And that shit worked its way up slowly right to my limit, stop order, and busted my balls, and now it's gonna go back down.
They're fighting to hold this 1270 here on gold.
All right. Well, Qs should get rejected off of this.
Oil keeps testing that top too.
Yeah, oil's looking choppy. Bailey, shut up.
Damn, shut up.
You like that? She shuts up immediately.
Yeah.
She knows
My
I'll slap
dog
the bitch.
My dog would shut up for like 5 seconds, look at me, and then I'd look away.
Yeah,
And
that's what she does. She does that shit too. But I don't look at her. I just say, shut up. She knows not to fuck with me when I'm trading.
Popping back up.
Dude, GDX Trading is looking strong here, guys. If you're holding J Dust, my heart goes out to you.
Yeah, it was up 100, then it sold out at 0. Lost $1. Should have sold when the selling was good.
Jeez, I'm glad I got this Aussie dollar purchase in at a 12x leverage.
that was probably the bottom for Starbucks.
Yep, that's the support horde.
Qs are touching it.
I can't believe gold was at 1270, man. What a crazy week, right?
Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. I thought we were going to see a lot lower before we saw 1270 again.
I can't believe how insignificant 1300 seems now. Doesn't it seem very insignificant?
Seems like Tuesday.
Seems like it could happen tomorrow, like no problem. And silver would still be below 17. How? I have no fucking idea. You cut out, doctor. Couldn't hear you.
I said all aboard the gold train.
Gold is continuing.
Yeah, dude, gold. It held 1270, and now it's looking to push. Look at that! Look at that third candle. Well, it's a minute, but that fucking third candle on the minute wick got eaten.
He is going to be so pissed.
What happened?
That he was probably $2,000 and JDS.
Yeah. I don't think he had a stop. I don't think he had a stop loss set yet.
Ooh, bonds taking another big leg upward.
Going up
TLT.
bonds or going down?
No, bonds are going up. Grandma is
Yeah,
happy.
it should be going up. I was about to say, if bonds are going down, I'm selling my J-Nug.
Exactly.
Hey, Ryan, you see the 30-year? What it did today?
No, I didn't. What happened?
It's 0.37%. Grandma is happy.
I like it when grandma's happy.
My grandma's very rarely happy. She's a black cat. She's got the worst luck in the world. Poor lady.
All right, oil got rejected off of that previous high.
Yeah.
TLT is 0.5% too.
The VIX is fading hard here, guys.
Yeah, it is.
Gone. Will it return end of day? Highly unlikely in my eyes at this point.
Yeah, we're at 3 o'clock right now.
It looks like the market was just kidding. Why is it coming back now?
I can't believe fucking miners, man. That's crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I knew they were consolidating for a push, but I didn't think it was going to come out of nowhere. I thought it was going to wait. There's got to be something here. There's got to be something that just turned everything.
E left. There's too much bull volume coming into the queues right now. There's no bearish volume.
Don't worry, they're about to smack it back now.
I want Tech S to go down below 10 again, 990 rather.
Dude, it was the weirdest thing last night. Up 11%.
What'd you say, Ryan? I'm sorry, I was switching to my iPad.
Tech S was up 11% in the after hours yesterday.
Yeah, I know. Said it was up 11%.
GDX took a turn downwards. Same with gold.
Snap and Twitter coming up. I can't believe I'm holding Snap right now. I feel like such a sheep.
Yeah, I just read like 3 or 4 articles on it, and there's not a lot of confidence in that as a company or a platform.
Zero confidence.
For what? Snap?
Yeah.
Well, as a platform, it's pretty dang good. As a company, it's not great.
Well, they're saying that what's about the platform, because it's the way it's built that you like, is actually goes against advertising and the things that would make it money.
Now, I think one way it could make it a lot of money is if it spun off a subsidiary that was strictly around taking nude selfies and call it Fat Chat.
Dude, Snapchat, I don't think Snapchat has a premium service where you can stream a live video of your Snapchat to other Snapchatters, and you can do it just like that. They don't need to do that. They already have porn taking over. I saw a girl yesterday. Don't ask me how the fuck I got there because I have no idea. but I got invited to this girl's fucking premium Snapchat server or whatever, and this girl had $238 in less than an hour. 238 Snapchat.
So let me get this straight. There are no ads on Snapchat?
There is an
No,
ad
there
every
are.
seconds on Snapchat. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
then how are they not able to generate money? I'm thinking they should be able
They
to.
are, dude. I don't know who's telling you that. Snapchat's revenues went from 50 million to fucking 400 million in the past 2 years. They're generating revenue. It's just not. It's not. What is that? Scale. It's not scalable to the amount of users they have.
No, the revenue came in from their going public. It's not from generation of the platform.
Yeah, but they still have contracts with all of those. Like there are tons of companies, or like Time Magazine or Wall Street Journal, or all those people. They're paying Snapchat to have a constant live feed on Snapchat.
Well, let me ask you this: how many users does Snapchat have? Anybody know?
157 million active estimated.
Okay, then yeah, they're not going to be making a lot of money then.
But the users on Snapchat are mostly the millennials, and they like their stuff quick, in and out. That's what Snapchat's popularity is. And the ads need to be in your face longer for you to buy into them. And I don't think the ads are finding real success on there versus other platforms.
That you know what? That's probably because they're trying to use an old model of how you do the ads. They need to change.
It's because they let you skip the ads, dude. They're gonna.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. So when you're watching something on there, like as soon as you click the screen, it goes to the next thing, and the ads do the same thing. But soon enough, they'll do exactly what Facebook does. Like in the middle of your videos, they'll just run an ad. Like in the middle of
YouTube.
There you go.
Because I noticed, like with YouTube, even though you can skip the ad, you still see the ad for like 4 or 5 seconds, and you know what it's about.
No,
So
you can instantly skip it on Snap. But like I said, they're gonna change that soon enough, I'm sure.
Yeah, I never see ads on anything.
Hey, what did I say?
It's also going to cut their subscriber base.
No.
Q's got rejected.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
and
told you they're
you
gonna
also
smack it
only
down,
see
man.
ads on like stories and stuff, not like snaps you send with friends or anything.
XBI coming back down. U.S. oil is staying there, which might be bullish.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not good for me. I gotta be honest, this 616 lap D is looking sex.
If you believe in the correlation between bonds and gold, bonds are still going up.
You going for it on the lab D, Frank?
I'm not. No, I think it's pretty enticing.
It used to look great, but once it started tipping into that 560s and 70s, now it doesn't look so good.
Dude, I can't believe I didn't buy at 582. I consider myself to be an asshole.
Yeah, no, I had it, but I didn't hold it long enough.
Do you guys see what fucking GXJ did?
Yep.
Pulled the whole back fucking bowl candle and then got eaten up.
Yo, Frank, by the way, what's your Steam name?
Invest with Frank.
Invest with Frank.
It didn't work.
What's okay? When you go to Steam, on the right of community, there's a name. What is it?
Invest with Frank.
It literally just invest space with space
no
Frank.
Space. Invest with Frank.
Yo, can you just copy and paste it into the chat?
I posted a picture of it in Discord. I'll repost it.
Okay, let me double check.
Investment.
Yeah, I remember seeing it. I looked it up. I didn't find anything.
I think maybe
that's what I used.
Maybe it's all caps. I don't know. Is it all caps? Maybe. Do you have to use all cap? I don't
Oh,
know.
there's no spaces.
Yes.
No, I still get. There's no users.
When I went to the Steam website, it said it might be full of viruses. Didn't want me to go there.
What program said that?
The browser, Firefox.
Really? That's good.
Yeah, it says this website is blah blah blah. You might not want to go there. Blah blah blah.
Oh,
SteamPowered.com, right? SteamPowered.com.
The one you posted in Discord. I clicked on it.
Wow, that's interesting.
Probably bullshit, but that's what came up on Firefox.
Yeah, that's horse shit. Because it's.
I wonder why
it's surfing
Firefox is. Why is Firefox hating on Steam, man?
I'm starting to think you've got maybe either a sidecar add-on that's doing it or something else. Firefox shouldn't just do that.
Yeah, I usually use Chrome. Firefox just pops up sometimes when I click on a link. I only use Firefox when I need to rip videos because it works best for that.
I like using Chrome.
Yeah, that's my favorite browser too.
GDX retraced to the 61.8 fib as well as gold. We're starting to catch a bounce here. RSI cooled off from about 80 down to 50 again.
Yeah, I didn't really expect any good trades today. This is when I go to my long account to make me smile.
US oil popping. Damn, the Qs are resilient.
Told you, man. They're gonna smack it up and then smack it down, and smack it up and smack it down.
I can barely
Go ahead, man.
find you when I'm searching for friends. I can't find 25K trading. I don't really know how to use Steam. I'm not really good with tech stuff. Computer games, not really my thing.
Never had one, never played one.
I played RuneScape
You
for
never had a computer?
Yeah, I have a computer, but I never played any. I've never played video games or online games.
Oh, you've never played at all any video games?
No, not at all.
Yo, who played the original StarCraft?
Me.
I played it.
Was that Ryan?
I loved that shit.
And Ardavian.
Dude, we are like me and you. We're like this, bro.
Frank, I like you, dude.
That game was the fucking jam. What was your favorite used map settings?
I don't know about the map.
Well, like, you know, the mini games like tar pit, laser tag.
I liked the defense one where you.
Oh, turret defense?
Turret defense was probably what it was.
Turret defense was shit. I like Visigoth turret defense. That was the best.
Hey, Frank, you might need to turn your profile status public in your Steam settings. That might be why nobody can add you.
Oh, my
Dr.
God.
Brown, if I had your brain, we'd be a very dangerous thing.
He is amazing. He's kind of like from Star Trek. He's our data guy.
Our technician.
He oversees everything so wonderfully. And I'm not being facetious either.
Yo, what race were you?
My main race was Zerg probably.
Yeah.
But I was probably a little bit better with Protoss.
Protoss was overpowered.
Dude, I was such a beast. I could get carriers in under like 6 minutes.
That's all it was. It was all speed.
Yeah.
I used to do those 2v2 battles.
Oh, dude, that's why I love strategy games, because it's basically like how fast is the other person's brain working? You know what I mean? And nine times out of 10 is working faster.
Hey guys,
all that crap.
I'm about to log off here. I see that GXJ is near my thing, but we will revisit this tomorrow. It looks like we're in the chop range still because it didn't break out today. So
did you sell out anything? Or?
No, I sold my JNUG. I took profits on that, 1,500 on that. I'm just seeing what
JNUG?
happens into. Yep. I wonder if this is gonna go vertical, but I'm still thinking this has to retrace down to 1265 because of this. This essentially the bearish divergence only got worse today. Triple top on GDXJ looks like it's head and shoulders here, right? Look at the left volume, a lot of volume on the left, not so much on the right.
I got your friend request.
So I got to unplug my computers and pack everything. So this is me signing off. Next time you'll see me, I will be in Philadelphia streaming. So I'll see you guys till next time.
I added you on Steam.
Later, Z.
Later, E.
Peace out.
Have a good one.
I got
Have a
you,
safe
Frank.
trip.
Accept. Thank you. Let me exit out here. I'll see you guys later again. Peace.